Hello, hello. I've decided of putting on makeup today during stream. I feel like it. And honestly, what is this channel besides just me doing whatever the hell I feel like that day? Rhyme? Reason? What's that? Never heard of her. Also, I gotta turn down the volume, I realized, from my stuff yesterday. I was a little, not yesterday, 2 days ago. I was a little loud. I mean, I'm always a little loud, but like, you know, louder than usual. We're just gonna do a simple look though. I'm thinking, what shirt have I got on? I got gray and pink on today, and a black hoodie, which doesn't help me much here. So we're gonna go neutral. Just a nice, easy neutral eye with my hair getting in my eyelids as I do so, you know, as one does. Get you over here. Don't you love it when you do your makeup but your hair keeps getting in your eyes? So fun. So fun. By fun, I mean incredibly annoying. Little up a tad. Upper lid. Grab a little bit of a Japanese popular look sort of a thing. Put some red under the lash. As per popular here. That makes you look sickly. Which is cute or something apparently. Because dying is an aesthetic, you know? I think it just kind of makes me look like a ugly vampire, but you know, aesthetic. Easy. Easy style you'll ever do. Let's get you on while we wait for people. You can catch that. Waterline and get an eyeliner on. Call it a night. Well, I should probably put mascara on too. That would be a good idea, I guess. Whatever a good idea is supposed to be. Imagine making good decisions. Gross. I'll throw this on quick. Do this on stream because we are professionals. Professional. Close enough. I missed you much better eyeliner than my terrible eyeliner. Well, not a great eyeliner, but you're a good eyeliner. And honestly, at the end of the day, what more can I ask for? Where's my better mascara? Here's my better mascara, which is also equally as empty as my bad mascara. Ugh. I don't know how much I've saved on makeup since I stopped really wearing makeup every day. But it's costing me in having good makeup, you know. Like when I actually want to wear makeup, it's like, oh, things are getting expired. Or have probably already technically expired, but I'm too lazy and too cheap to go replace them. As per the usual. We're very high class on this channel, you might have noticed. Alright, I wanna do a lip. a little blush. I know we don't... I feel like I never do blush, but I've just started doing blush on stream. I think it adds some color desperately to my face, you know. Which is, you know, in real life pale, but I'm like very red in real life. I feel like the camera and the lighting here kind of color me out, you know. Bring some of that natural rashiness back to my face. Everybody knows how rashy I am. But I use my rashiness like blush. Like the professional I am. Helps if my blush isn't horrifically broken, but pickers can't be choosers, right? And then I'm feeling dark red today. I'll be doing. Here we go. And we'll get started. I have deemed 10 minutes to be long enough. How we cute. I mean, we're always cute, but now we're like super cute. Oh, I actually take. Also, we have a friend today. We have Monokuma, who I actually got from over there today. Monokuma will be hanging out with me. A little off camera, but he's down here. Just a little off camera. Just like a baby amount of off camera. Good enough. What I needed. Just a little sprucing up. Now I look like I'm a streamer. We'll put more than 4 seconds into our look today. God help me. Alright, let's get this ball rolling. Shall we? You? Get this boy up. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Okay, that's up. Cool. Let's steam load. Danganronpa. Come on, Dangan. You can do it. Selection soft. Okay, there it goes. Everything is working. Should be, at least. It's so weird that this music video, or the music for this game, or like the main theme song for this game, makes me want to watch Cowboy Bebop. I haven't watched Cowboy Bebop in a long time. Jesus. When was the last time I watched Cowboy Bebop? I actually don't know. Alright. I'm expecting a long stream today, but it's okay. Because I don't have class tomorrow, so I can stay up late. Do my hair. No, I'm kidding. I shouldn't do my hair. I should investigate things. Alright, alright. Probably want to go get more water before people actually show up, huh? That would be a good move. Got a little bit of water. We might be okay. We might be okay. Okay. Is this used for magic tricks too? I've seen this in magic shows before. It has nothing to do with the case. Truth. Mac, anything unrelated? Oh, about the swords. Oh, come on. Nothing to do with the case. True, true. I'm just investigating everything. Nothing to do with the case. Fair enough. What about... huge saw. Oh, I thought we were clicking on the... Hold on. Tank. The huge water tank. It looks like the one that was used for Himiko's show.
So...
It looks the same tank, like the same tank Himiko used in the show. I guess this is the one was backup. That's what Himiko told me and Kiba when we carried the tank out of here.
Then
perhaps if we investigate this tank, we can learn the secret of the trick. Encouraged, I began walking around the tank. I was looking for anything that could be a switch or mechanism. What's this? There's a segment of the tank near the top that opens up, but why open up there? Oh wait, perhaps it isn't random. The segment had to open up here. I mean, yeah. Water tank trick. A part of the investigation is definitely figuring out how magic tricks work, which is cool. Okay, let's talk to them. What are you doing here, Tsumugi?
Oh, well, I'm investigating. I know I'm plain, but it's plain to see I'm investigating.
okay.
Is that so?
Hey, so
So did you find any clues?
I'm still thinking about that.
I don't think you can uncover clues just by thinking about them.
No, in fact, I still haven't found anything.
And go get it. Then get to it. Looking around is how you find clues.
But I think leaving that guy alone is just plain bad.
Tsumugi gave Kokichi a meaningful glance.
Hey, so I've decided to plainly keep an eye on him. That way, even plain old me can help out.
Aw, good on you, Tsumugi.
Shuichi.
Hey, Shuichi, did you want to ask me anything?
Okay.
I'll tell you anything you want to know. You're my favorite after all. When he says that, it sounds more like he means the opposite. Makes me nervous.
Hey.
I do, actually. That's about, it's about why we were kidnapped by Gonta yesterday. You snuck into our rooms to steal our motive videos, right? But is that all you were doing? You came back pretty late.
I see.
I see. You want to know my alibi for nighttime yesterday. That's a good question to ask. The gym is off limits during nighttime, so Ryoma was probably killed before or after. Which makes nighttime yesterday so suspicious, since everyone was doing their own thing.
hey,
What were you doing then? It'd be easier if I just explained step by step what happened while I was out last night. After you regained consciousness, Gonta brought Himiko and Angie. That was about 5 minutes before 9 p.m. Right after that, I left Gonta's lab and headed towards his dorm. I thought I'd be back in an hour, the start of nighttime, but something happened.
Huh?
Something happened? Right when I got to the entrance hall, Kirumi spotted me. That was right after I left Gonta's lab, so it was around 9 p.m. She started throwing questions at me left and right, asking what I was up to, if I was up to no good. Then she started criticizing my behavior and lecturing me on my manners and relationships. You believe that? I mean, who does she think she is? My mom or something?
If I remember correctly,
Did you ask Kirumi to be your mom earlier?
That's so mean.
She just keeps talking, and finally let me go at 10 p.m. when nighttime rolled around.
huh?
A whole hour? Well, only the first half hour was a lecture. Then we played tag for the other half. Tag? She was starting to bore me, so I turned around to leave and then...
Please wait.
Stop right there. Our conversation is not over yet. I don't gotta listen to you. You're not worthy of lecturing the ultimate supreme leader. Come on, Miss Mate, catch me if you can.
That is.
Is that a request?
So that means...
And then I guess Kirumi decided to take tag super seriously. I tried my best, but in the end, she caught me a little before 10 p.m.
I'm disappointed.
Then she started lecturing me again and let me go when nighttime started.
So
Do your alibi still hold up even when she was chasing you around?
Maybe.
We ran into each other a bunch of times, so yeah, they should hold up. And from 9 p.m. until nighttime, both Kokichi and Kirumi have alibis. After Kirumi let me go, I finally went into the dorms and collected everyone's videos. By the time I returned to Gonta's lab, it was already 11 p.m. Then from 10 to 11, he doesn't have an alibi. Oh yeah, I did see something odd while Kirumi was lecturing me.
huh?
Something odd? I saw a half-naked girl wandering around the courtyard in her underwear. It was too dark for me to make out who it was, but I saw her walk around for a bit. Wonder who it was. Girl in her underwear? What the hell could he be talking about? That Mew's secret womanly weapon? Did she striptease him? By the way, you didn't get captured by Gonta yesterday, did you, Kaito? Where were you? And what were you doing?
Okay.
I was running around the whole time. I hid in the bathrooms, bedrooms, all over the school. I see. pointing suspicion over here, which makes sense because, you know, he was guilty last time. Alright, not guilty. The protagonist was guilty last time. Yes, please. Okali dokali then. Okay, so the other place I wanted to go was this way. We're gonna go to the pool. Let's go swimming, swimming at the pool. Not the lyrics of the song, I am aware. That's not gonna help us at all. Okay. I think we're pretty first floor bound on this one. Yeah, I can't imagine anything out there helping me. Alright. Well, let's head over to the pool then. Okay. There's an inner tube floating in the pool. It looks like a big sturdy rubber one.
I see.
Let me guess, some idiots didn't clean up after themselves.
Rise and shine, or sign.
Don't look at us. I don't like water. I prefer juice.
We get heavier when our cotton absorbs water. It makes losing weight a nightmare.
I want to play in the water with everyone. It sounds fun. You know, Monodam might be onto something. I kind of want to go in the pool now.
Yeah, who cares about losing weight?
You stupid.
Idiots, we're not here to play. We're here to smack these bastards into the pits of hell. We're the Monocubs, the meanest, nastiest, cruelest mascots around.
Dumbass.
If you don't get it, I'll throw you all in the pool myself.
Please don't.
Can't we all get along?
Monoskate, please stop. Can't we all just get along?
What?
You saying that if we don't get along, I'll end up like Monokid?
So long. Farewell.
Okay. So then it was one of us who put the inner tube in there, not the Monocubs? Well, it doesn't matter. The inner tube probably isn't related to the case. It's related to, isn't it related to the case? If it were just for playing around, then why is there a rope tied to it? What could that be for? That is intriguing. This doesn't look like a normal school pool. It's more like a pool at resort. Still plenty to swim in. Water level hasn't changed, but I can see something floating in it, which is the inner tube. But there's something else in there. Bits of fabric, yeah. Huh? There's something else floating in the pool. Looks like a little piece of fabric?
Jeez.
It's just trash, right? Nothing we gotta worry about.
You know...
We're looking for the culprit. We don't have time to pick up trash.
Okay.
Yeah, but... Perhaps it's just my intuition, but it does bother me. I should learn to trust in it sometimes. My intuition is as the ultimate detective. Okay, let's take a look at window over here. We can see the gym's window over there. That's the window we investigated from the top of the stage at the gym. I mean, it's pretty high up. You wouldn't be able to reach it with just a ladder.
Okay.
I agree. The ladder could only barely reach the window. And it was just on the stage. And it was just on the stage. If that's the case, then it might have been hard for someone to have gone through there. Might have been hard.
Okay.
Yeah, you might be right. But what about from the diving board? Does that make sense? Large diving board you find at a resort. Nothing has changed. This is the pool's equipment shed. Take a look inside just in case. Huh? Is that an electric air pump? I see. You could easily fill a large inner tube with this. There doesn't seem to be anything else worth inspecting. Okay. This is one window. think of anything else that would be... Doesn't look like a normal... Yeah, let's just do that again. Okay. The building is a school building. That means that this window must go somewhere, but most of the windows are blocked off. But that one looks normal. Point of interest. Oh, wait. Can I? No, it's not going to let me. So this would be like... Okay, actually, let's... Okay, there's still things to investigate here. Whose window would that be? Okay, what about, I think, scroll signs again?
Who did it? Shreya, I don't know. Hi, Shreya. Look! Look who I saved from my bed today. Hello.
Monokuma's gonna chill with us tonight. Such a good emote. Such a good emote. But yeah, how you doing, Shreya? Also, sorry about yesterday. I was just dead inside. 4-hour test. Oh, you want to see what they gave me? Hold on, you gotta see this. I didn't even think these were a thing. I had to go look them up to convince myself it was real, even though, like, the government of Japan gave me one. Look at this. I got a 2,000 yen note. I've never seen one of these before. Apparently, they're pretty rare. Because Japanese people don't like using them. And so, like, you only get them when, like, you're at the airport. Because the airport is like, please, foreigners, put these into circulation. Because nobody likes the 2,000 yen note. The test was okay. It was definitely an N2 test. Because it was the research test. And... I knocked over my water bottle. When that's the test that I got the wrong voucher for that said N2, and I had a little bit of a meltdown because I was like, it was for that test. But when they resent the correct one, it had the letter S on it. So I think they accidentally told us what level our test was going to be because they said it might be a test that's too hard for us. But yeah, no, I was like, it might be an N2 test. I don't know if they're going to mix things up a little bit because, like, we might know already, but I got in and I was immediately like, yeah, no, this is not an N3 test. I knew some of the words and I could guess what some of the words were. And I understood actually quite a lot more than I thought I did. It's actually making me pretty hopeful about passing N2 come next year. I was a little bit useless. I understood one of the listening conversations because listening's my worst one, but I understood the first listening question, which was about a high school girl and her mom talking. And it was like, why doesn't the student want to go to school? And it was because she had a bad haircut. And the mom was like saying like, oh, you just don't want to go to school because you have a test day. She's like, no, I studied properly for it, but my hair looks weird. So that was nice. But reading comprehension, I actually feel like I did pretty good in. Vocabulary, I feel like I did actually quite good in. But there was a lot of grammar I was missing. Stuff like that. Just like I was like, I don't know what this grammar is. I don't understand how this sentence is being constructed. The big difference between N3 and N2 is mostly vocabulary, though. There's some new grammar, but most of it is vocabulary. It's like, I think it's like 2,000 more words between N3 and N2. And I actually know quite a lot more words than I need to for N3, so we'll see. But yeah, I went pretty okay. And then today I wrote. How much did I write today? Hold on. Didn't mean to do that. Today I wrote 3,177 words, which is not gonna catch me up entirely, but it's gonna do a hefty sum towards recovery. As long as I do quite a bit tomorrow. And tomorrow, I realize tomorrow is a public holiday, so I don't have school in the morning. So I can write in the morning.
Hey. I'm getting things done.
Which is good because the rest of my week is nuts. I have like no time to write the rest of the week. And also I'm going to have the afternoon. I'm going to try to get in another 3,000 word day tomorrow if I can. And that will not catch me up fully. But if I can stay on track for Wednesday, maybe overwrite a little bit on Thursday and Friday, I think we'll be okay. I think I'll make up for last week's blunder. But also I need to study more, so we'll see how stuff goes. We'll see. I do want to try to like get ahead in writing if I can, but I'm getting stuff done.
Hey, Ewok. You want to say hi to Monokuma? Hello.
Oh yeah, Ewok. I have Monokuma today. I also put on makeup today. And I have a 2,000 yen note. Ewok, I have to tell you this. I told Toma already because I was lurking in Toma's channel when I found this out. But listen. So I was reading a BL a few nights ago. It's also part of the reason. Oh, I say a few nights ago. It was Saturday night, which is part of the reason why I didn't get enough sleep. And by part of the reason, I mean entirely the reason I didn't get enough sleep on Saturday night leading into Sunday for the test. Yeah, we was worth it though. I say it was fine. It wasn't a real test, so it's fine. I got paid either way. But when I was reading it, because I was like, I just want something to read, and I found one that was called BJ Alex. I'm like, of course I'm gonna read something called BJ Alex. How could I not? It's a Korean manhwa, but I found out pretty quickly into it when they explained in like the things that BJ is actually referring to the fact that in Korean, streamers are called broadcast jockeys. And so as a nickname, they call all streamers BJs. So Ewok, we're blowjobs in Korean. I always wanted to be a BJ. Now I get to live my dream. After the exam they made... Oh, that's right. You were talking about an English test. I did see that. Hold on. Money. Yeah, I got the money. I had an English exam today. Ooh. Today I have an exam. They made an announcement for the context needed. Our school is doing a hybrid thingy. So right now I'm 2/3 of the kids are taking classes online. The larger number are staying home. Take online exam instead in person because it's easier to cheat. Huh. Like they're giving 10% free mark. Oh, wait, so they're giving 10% free marks if we come to school to take it. And I've done all my tests in school and desperately need the two. Fair enough. So yeah, you can add quotes. You can still add quotes. Mods and VIP mods have more permission than VIPs. VIPs like the step below mods. If you wish to add a quote, you can just do it. I thought it was weird. You were doing that the other day too, and I thought you were just pointing it out to be funny. And I was like, should I remind her that she can do that?
Okay, back to thing.
Beautiful. And because we haven't had one in a hot minute here, it was not ice-scented. It was weed-scented. Well, I say weed, like weeds. It was plants in the back of the yard getting kind of moldy scented. That's what I mean. Okay. There are also some specifications written here. The pool is 82 feet in length, 39 feet wide. Pool side is 13 feet on each end, and the left and right sides are 8 feet each. There's something bothering me about the pool rules. They say...
Oh, no jumping into the pool, especially at nighttime.
Whoa, where'd you come from?
Yeah.
I mean, jumping itself is fine. If you want to jump in front of a car or a train, that's on you.
No.
But the pool is off limits at nighttime, see? No swimming at nighttime.
That
That would be a violation, right?
Hey,
If anyone violates the school regulations, a campus-wide siren will blare. And then that person will be ripped apart by the exosols.
what?
You go that far?
Oh, yeah.
Well, so far, the siren hasn't gone off, so no one's needed to be ripped apart. Yet. I woke up 2 hours ago, went to my therapist, got ice cream for Ro, and then came home. I haven't had coffee yet, and I'm still being sleepy. I know.
Please don't be that sleepy.
I passed out all yesterday. Like, I just skipped stream yesterday. I was so gone. Ugh. I came home from the test, and I took, like, a little nap. And then I woke up and was like, I haven't eaten today. Well, I ate, like, one, like, kind of like a cereal bar, I guess. I had half for breakfast and then half, like, in between the, like, during the lunch and during, like, the exam kind of break time. It was, like, 20 minutes. And then I was like, okay, when I get home, I'll eat. I was too tired, so I just fell asleep. So then I woke up, made food.
And then I went back to sleep because I was still tired. And then I woke up at like 9:30 or something. I'm like, yeah, I'm not feeling this. I'm not feeling the stream tonight. I'm way too dead inside right now. I'm hungry and I'm tired and I'm highly uncaffeinated.
Hey, Jeppo. Jeppo, look. We have Monokuma. See, there's one here, and there's one there.
But yeah, I was dead.
Oh, Jeppo, you want to see something cool? So in Japan, they have like our normal notes are 1,000, 50,000, and 10,000 yen notes. But Japan also for the G8 summit back in 2000 and something, they made 2,000 yen notes, but they're not popular because they're really annoying and there's not a slot in cash registers for them. So Japanese people don't like getting them or using them. But the Japanese government is trying to get them to be popular because like there's a demand for them overseas or something. But basically it's a rare note that they just gave us. And I actually found out if I bothered making like getting like a little frame and stuff and sending it, I can actually sell this for double what it's worth. And actually it's in quite good condition, so I can sell it for quite a bit of money. Like it's basically brand new, minus like a little bit of a wave in the middle. But it's so much work. Yeah, Monokuma is the mascot for Danganronpa. Oh, but it's so much work. I say quite a bit of money. It's like $100. I can sell $20 for $100. Imagine. Money, man. Weird.
Oh, yeah, hi, Jeppo.
I had paneer brownie for lunch and after school snack. Ooh. After school snack. He's so cute. Mr. Ewok has an emote of him as the bear. S, true. Sweet. Yeah, it is $80 more, but I gotta like ship it and stuff. And then I have to like wait for it to sell on eBay. Like right now, if I go to a bank, it's $20. Otherwise, I gotta wait online for it to be $40, or potentially like probably like $80 because it does have the little wave in it. I don't know. Ba-da-dum. Good. Oh, also, Jeppo, did you see? We have a beautiful emote of Shreya now. It's so good. Look at little Shreya being like, So good. I feel blessed to have it on this channel. Alright. Since that's the case, we can assume no one was in the gym or the pool at nighttime. Ah! Oh, that's why. Well, at the very least, no one alive. No swimming at nighttime. That just might play into the scene.
Hey, so
Hey, Shuichi, does this pool really have anything to do with the case? We got all psyched up about it, but it doesn't seem like there's any clues here.
But
But that inner tube is still bothering me. I don't know what it tells us, but I feel like it's related to this case. But you know, if that inner tube is related to this case, the culprit is pretty careless. If it was related to the case, why didn't they clean it up?
so
Just leaving it sitting out like that. Don't you think that's straight up careless?
no.
No, even if they wanted to put away, they couldn't. There's no pool or anything around here that you could use to get the inner tube.
remember.
The water level's so low you couldn't grab the tube even if you did manage to bring it closer.
But you know.
Then why not just jump in and fish it out by hand?
Oh.
Oh, that's right. They couldn't get in the water. Couldn't get in the water. Yeah, I suppose you could think of it that way.
You know.
Thank you, Jeppo. We heart your face, too. In all of its towely sunglasses glory.
Alright, thank you, Jeppo, for being here. Thank you for saying hi. You're in Japan, though. You need to figure out how to ship Netbeard's merch from... Right in your face, too. Oh, my God. You're not wrong, Ewok. Actually, you want to know something. I got a hot tip. Like, oh, man. It was my first year in Japan. I forget who was doing it. But I got a hot tip when I first got to Japan. I know a guy that made like thousands of extra dollars, like side money dollars every month doing, guess what? I want you to guess thousands of extra dollars in shipping things overseas. I want you to guess what he was shipping. It's not drugs. Number one, Japan has less drugs than literally everywhere else. Japan is super anti-drug. Yes.
Guess. What were they shipping? You're never gonna guess. It's so nonsense. Plastic bottles, I wish. Be a millionaire. Wonder if people would buy just like empty plastic bottles of like Japanese stuff. Can I literally ship trash? What if I just sold my trash, you know? Underwear. Nope. It was Thomas the Tank Engine toys. Because Thomas the Tank Engine is still massively popular here, and there's so many toys here, but they don't make those toys overseas too often, even though Thomas the Tank Engine is still like a source of nostalgia for a lot of people overseas. And so people in Japan just like buy Thomas toys and then like put them on eBay overseas and then ship them overseas to people. Like thousands of dollars doing that. You know what? That's fair. Cute packaging does sell. But yeah, I was like, if I had the willpower, I would definitely do it. I just don't. Also, I just like don't know how to ship stuff. Like, I feel like if I was to ship stuff for like money, I'd like ship it wrong and then it could get hurt. And then like people would be like, wow, you shipped me this toy, but it's broken. And then I'd feel bad, you know? But like apparently, and also I just don't know how to deal with eBay. I don't know. Never successfully sold anything on eBay, you know? I tried to sell a video game once because I didn't want it anymore. And turns out it was a good thing that I didn't sell it because it turns out it's a rare game. It was just not selling at the time apparently, but it's okay. It's worth more now. Actually, how much is Rule of Rose now?
Let's go find out.
Rule of Rose USD. Let's see. How much is Rule of Rose now? Oh man, if it was brand new, I could sell it for like over $1,000. Complete price, loose price. Yeah, I could sell it for easily like $500. Amazing. Loose price. Amazing. I don't know what the difference between our box own. I could sell just the box. I could sell the manual and the box separately for less money. But that's interesting. Apparently, oh yeah, it's going up in price again. It's like $600 not that long ago. Good. Keep going up in price, please. One day, I will actually finish you. Alright. I can't stay here forever, right? Let's go check out the other places.
All right.
There's no time to waste. Isn't that right, sidekick?
You're right.
Yeah, sure. Yes, please. Alright, we checked out Himiko's already. Okay. So we want to go up to second floor. And I do. And third floor, I think even. Well, that would be down. We don't want to go down. We want to go up. So we have to go this way. Shreya, do you have any idea what the levels actually do in this game? I feel like I never know, but I keep gaining levels, you know? Okay. So that is entomologist lab. Oh, not this way, Kristen. Wait. Possess was... Yeah, it would be the other side of the school. Because we came from this way. East way. Just want to check out over here. If not, we'll go to the third floor. I don't think... I think it's supposed to be like up here, but over there. Let's check out the entomologist lab quick.
What's the matter?
Okay, maybe not.
Okay.
Alright, let's... Okay. Alright. So this is the correct side. Oh yeah, that's right. We wanted to check out his place. Like, there's one more place that I wanted to check out. I forget where. So this is the one... Is this the one that has the... Alright then. The handcuffs that were found in the tank came from here. And if the handcuffs came from here, that means the culprit was here as well. It may have left a trace of evidence. This room is a little different from when we were... Oh yeah, the machine's forward now. We were here before. It feels off.
What's the matter?
What's the matter, Shuichi? Nothing. Anyways, let's figure out the handcuffs. We should probably take care of that problem first. Yeah, this machine is forward now. Yeah, there it is. First time I've been in here. I was gonna guess that the handcuffs were... Like, literally when the handcuffs happened, I was like, oh, it's a magic thing. Because handcuffs and magic tricks and stuff. But... definitely it was here. It's a shower room, but it feels less like an ultimate tennis pros. More like the ultimate prisoner's lab.
Hey, so
You think that was made this way on purpose? Did they remodel the showers just for that?
Okay.
Yeah, I think they did. Jeez, Monokuma's got bad taste. Well, we already knew that. Should have been Muse. You're not wrong. There they are, the handcuffs. Hey Kaito, handcuffs hanging on the wall. This one's pulled up. Oh, they look like the ones in the tank. Or wait, are they the same?
Because
I think so. Here, look.
remember,
See, one empty hook. The handcuffs were found, must have been hung here. That means the culprit was definitely here. And this nail is sticking up. Can we talk about that nail? No? Okay. Sink. Pretty big stone sink. You could fill it up with a lot of water. What's this? Scratches in the stone. Like something was scraped against it.
So
Like hands? You're right. What made them? Scratch marks are clearly not natural. They must have been made by some kind of metal. That is interesting. Metal fingernails? Fine. Okay, window it is. This window has no vines or barbed wires on, or bars blocking it. Could it be? There was that one window I could see from the pool area. Might have been, that might be it. I'm gonna open it up and check.
just as I suspected.
I'm kind of still where I'm at last time. On Saturday, which is... Well, they just had a thing with Kirumi and, Kokichi. Oh man, one of these days. With Kokichi, which means she was up and running around at nighttime. She has an alibi for beforehand. So do all of us. Kaito doesn't. He was running around doing something. I feel like the game is pointing at him too much right now. I mean, I think I'm just still where I am last week, where I kind of have, what was it? Miku, Kaito, and Kirumi all look real sus. Everybody else is kind of lightly sus to no sus. Maybe it's us. Maybe we are the killer once again. Yeah, this is definitely it.
the window you can see from the pool is the window to Ryoma's lab.
Window I could see from... Oh, yeah. He's talking.
Third floor is high up, but if they aimed well, they could reach the pool. But Monokuma said you can't go in the pool at nighttime, right?
If anyone violates the school regulation, there will be Blair. They'll be ripped apart. You got it? Nobody so far. Nobody's been in the pool at nighttime.
But you know,
Why do you say no one alive?
Is that all right?
I believe he was hinting that a person wouldn't be considered to be breaking the rules. Which means it's possible that a dead body was in the gym or the pool at nighttime.
you know,
So there's a chance Ryoma was carried to the gym after he was killed? You know, there's no point in carrying a body here if you can't even get in. I don't know if it's safe to say there was no point. Wait a sec. What's this?
Huh?
hey, so
Look, there's a weird scratches on the window frame.
You're right.
Yeah, it's there's something scraped against it. These marks are similar to the ones that were on the gym's window frame. Positive these marks are the result of opening or closing a window normally. The window frame is sturdy as well. The gym's window frame was the same way. It looks like it would hold, even with a lot of weight on it.
Shuichi!
I understand, right, Shuichi?
Huh?
What?
Got it.
How amazing I am to have noticed such a super ultra important clue.
I'm Kaito Momota.
It's all in
Luminary of
day's
the
work.
stars.
Kaito Momoto, Luminary of the Stars, yeah. Day's work. I mean, I found a pretty important clue too, but I wouldn't say that. Okay. I came here to confirm my suspicion about the handcuffs found in the tank. We found even more important clues than I expected. Together with the fact that this is Ryoma's own lab, there are too many points of concern to be mere coincidence. It must be important evidence.
Hey!
It seems like you figured something out. You seem more confident.
All right!
Then on to the next place. There's no point staying here. Right. Okay. A metal thing? What would the metal thing be?
Hey, so...
Or should we go...
Whoa!
Oof. He came out of the shower room. Kaito tripped and fell on the ground.
Hold up.
The hell? Something caught my leg.
That's...
Looks like a cable. I was like, we had a rope, but it says it's metal. But cable, metal cable will do it.
Ah.
Is this for the tennis net? Man, whoever left here should have put this in the corner. Oh, yeah, the tennis net's gone. Wait, the tennis net? See, so this is why the room felt odd. Should investigate this in detail. The reason I thought this room felt off is because of the net. When I came here last time, the tennis net was up.
okay.
But now the cable has been removed.
Huh?
So, like, somebody took the cable off? Why would they do that?
Hey,
Kaito, can you help me? I want to measure how long this cable is. Oh, no need. It's about 50 feet long.
huh?
What?
Ah.
When I was in the tennis club. I was in the tennis club till middle school, so I know how long a cable is. We're in the tennis club.
That's right.
That's why it pissed me off so much when Ryoma was acting like this.
Hey.
Did you know Ryoma from before?
Ah.
I never met him, but I heard a lot about him.
You know...
I mean, these days, there's no one who'd play tennis that hasn't heard of him. He's been a tennis legend since middle school. He was like a hero to every kid, to every tennis kid.
Jeez.
And then once I finally got to meet him, he became a coward. It pissed me off so much I ended up being too hard on him.
Damn.
But regretting that now won't help. There's nothing I can do.
So...
So what's suspicious about this length of the cable? Something about it bother you?
No.
No, nothing specific. I was just checking. So detective got bothered by small details, huh? Like overbearing mother-in-law nitpicking a young wife. What is that analogy? Alright, search the whole area. Not gonna let me. Okay. I do want to go back and... Wait, it said it's 13 on each side, so that's 26, and 30 something across. I think it's gonna be more than 50. Yes, please. Give me a sec. It was 30 something. I think, or yeah, by 80 something or something. Yeah. I have good words. I use very good words. Something by something something. Number one is figuring out how the trick works. And because it involves a trick, anybody who helped with the trick is immediately suspicious. Which includes... Well, Kokichi was kind of busy with stuff. Miku wasn't really helping that much, right? So I don't think it's Miku, because Miku wasn't helping with the trick. So that leaves Kaito and Kirumi. But I feel like it's real cheap. I mean, it's probably not, you know, the actual good detective work to say this, but I feel like it's cheap if they make, like, the person helping the protagonist this time the person, you know? The protagonist was it last time. And I feel like this game's on a mission to hurt my vocal cords as well, so, you know, keep, like, the characters that murder my voice. But they've also been doing a lot of stuff, like building Kaito's character. which is sus in itself. You wanna look at those pool rules one more time. I know, redundant. I'm sorry. I just really need to know. I think it's like 26 plus something. Let's see what it is. Because now we want to know we're going this way. We have an inner tube on a rope here. Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Whoa!
He's back. Everyone by the scroll violates. Camus White, Siren Blair. In person, ripped apart. Exit Sauls. You got it. Stop repeating yourself. Guns go up, ripped apart. No one's been in the pool at nighttime. No one alive. Can you tell me the... Oh my god, I swear to god. Can I... Oh, what's this? What was that? Oh. Ooh. Oh, this is showing me all the things I can click. Cool. No. I want to see if I can... No. Okay, so scrolling up. Okay. But let me... No, it's not. Alright. So scrolling down is the same as get out of the room. That's good to know. Is that not her name? Ultimate Caregiver Girl? The one that gives me Blood Plus vibes? I'm not sure why. Alright, does it want us to go back? I mean, we already checked out the ultimate magic place. I thought her name was Miku. I'm sorry if I'm wrong. Maki. Sorry. One of these days. She's a forgettable character. Sorry. She pieces out and has my Valley Girl voice a lot, so... she doesn't hurt my voice to an extent of which I want to murder myself, you know? I wonder if, like... I'll check it out, but... I don't think there's gonna be anything in here, really. He's just checking on him.
Okay, hey, so...
Yeah, we already did this.
But, hey,
Yeah, we already did this. How do I do this? So we checked out everything besides the monitor. Cool. Alright, so that should just be it, right? Is there anything else to see? Just go back to the gym? Ah!
What's the matter?
What do you mean the gym's not related to the case?
Okay.
What do you think? It's the gym! Ay. Imagine the gym not being related to a case where somebody died in the gym. Ay. Are you open yet? Oh. Okay, well... Maybe we gotta go talk to Maki? Taco Maki? Here we go. How do I go up or? How do I go up a floor? R? Okay. Nope. R was not it. How do I go up a floor? E? Aha. E. Ah! These guys are over here. That's what it wants me to do. So it does want me to go over there. Okay. That is helpful. Oh. Hello. Two of my sus people are in the same place. Oh, what are you doing here, Kirumi?
Do you agree?
We all agreed to investigate with at least one other person present, yes? As she spoke, she glanced towards Maki. Ah, so you're saying with Maki.
Got it.
That's good thinking. Hey, once we're all done with the trial, can I get a massage?
May I?
But of course, since you are here, Shuichi, may I ask you a question? The time of death was not provided, so I am questioning everyone in order to determine it.
What do you think?
When was the last time you saw Ryoma alive? Right before I was kidnapped by Gonta yesterday, around 6 in the evening.
So...
The last time I saw him was way before then. I didn't see him at all yesterday, actually. Then you are fine, Kaito. What's important is the last time someone witnessed him alive. Last time someone witnessed Ryoma alive.
That's correct.
Gonta was the last one to see him alive, around 8 p.m. yesterday. Ryoma managed to avoid being captured by him using the Shukuchi method. So Ryoma was still running around after I got captured.
Yes, of course.
Furthermore, 30 minutes earlier, Miu saw Ryoma and she was fleeing from Gonta. Alright. Just running from Gonta the whole time. Good to know. In that case, Gonta's testimony is highly credible.
Yes.
Yes, we at least know that Ryoma was alive yesterday until around 8 p.m. Witnessing Ryoma. Okay. Actually, I want to go solve that. Hold on. Danganronpa leveling. Oh. Thank you for the follow, Kokichi32. I'm trying to figure out do you know what leveling does? Actually, no point in leveling system. You buy skills with friendship points, but you equip skills with the points. Ah, so it's for equipping skills. That makes sense. Okay. Mystery solved. Welcome, welcome, welcome. My name is Kristen. You can call me Crazed or Kristen. This might be a cult, but it's not a cult, but maybe it's a cult. It's nice to meet you. Right now we're playing Danganronpa V3, obviously, and I think you know that given your name. Alright, please no spoilers. My mod will come for you.
Hey.
Maki, what are you doing here? Earlier you said that you weren't going to help us investigate. Were you serious about that?
So what?
You'll be fine, even if I don't help, right? You're the detective, not me. Or do you think you think you can't solve this one on your own? That's completely different. That's pretty harsh. But my sidekick is working his ass off.
Huh?
Sidekick?
Got it.
Yep, Shuichi's my sidekick now.
Hey.
Shouldn't it be the other way around? The dumb one should be the sidekick.
So...
The dumb one? I'm more of the scientist type of guy, so this stuff isn't really my thing.
Well...
Wouldn't being a scientist be helpful for an investigation?
You know...
More importantly, why have you been here the whole time? Is there a reason?
Like I'd know.
Why do you care?
No.
He's sweating. Because it's been bothering me. You've been up here ever since this room opened up. Almost as if you're keeping watch, making sure no one else enters.
I don't understand.
Is this an interrogation?
No.
No, it's just what I'm trying to do. I just want you to talk to me, Maki. If this has nothing to do with the case, please tell me so.
Hey.
It's true that you don't have to help us if you don't want to.
Is that all right?
Well, you should at least cooperate with our investigation.
Because
all of our lives are on the line.
Is that so?
Even if I did cooperate, I wouldn't be any help. Mostly because I've been in here for the last several days. I've only gone back to my dorm at night to shower, including last night. Or there are children inside.
Hey.
Kristen, who is? Wait. That shouldn't be a thing. Yeah. Wool shouldn't have a thing next to it. I've never seen that before. I didn't even know you could do that. I don't even know the last time I saw katakana wool. It's real uncommon. Hey, Oreo. Give me a second. I see a lot of hora. don't even know what that is. Hold on, give me a sec. How did you even get that symbol? Oh, hold on. Let me see. The Japanese kana of the voice carrying oh, it's supposed to be like vo. Vohora. Vohora? Vohora? I think it's somebody maybe trying to write Valhalla, but terribly. Vohora? Vohora. Vohora. Because it's trying to be a vo. Apparently. Even though the is included in the hiragana O is rarely used. Yeah, rarely used. Not included because the hiragana of O, that's like the grammar wo. There's a different, I don't know, you just never see wo in Japanese outside of the grammar. I don't think I've ever seen a word using hiragana wo. Ever. Kind of weird. I mean, they might just be writing it to be kind of a edgelord, maybe, because it's weird. Thank you. Ban that person. Wait, what? Maybe, but Valhalla is Vadhara. It would be Badhara, technically, because they usually go with bo, not vo. Yeah, it looks like Japanese people aren't even like, what? Yeah, like nobody knows what this is. Whoever they are, they're just making up weird stuff. Vo rare. The katakana vo equivalent to hiragana vo. Yeah, I'm not seeing it around. Unlike the hiragana system used for Japanese, kanji does not cover katakana syllables, primarily for transcription foreign language. Yeah. Kana is rarely with bull. Yeah, there is like an wool. You'll get you with the little buddha next to it, which they'll do for V's a lot, which is like wool with like a funk. Like actually I'll show you. Hold on, where's my play capture? This guy. You can kind of see it right here. This guy up here. These two together. It's oo with a little tuk and then a small o next to it. You'll see this for wool a lot. I've seen this before. I've seen this plenty of times. This appears every now and then. But actual wool, like this wool, I can't even remember a single time I've seen just wool in Japanese anywhere. Like, it's so weird. You don't see grammar stuff in katakana a whole lot, I guess. And like Japanese sources are even like, what, when, how, why? Yeah, I don't know what that person's up to. Right now I'm suspecting Maki, Kirumi, possibly Kaito. Everybody with K's in their name. I feel like it's pointing too hard at Kaito right now. I feel like it tried to give us character development, so it's trying to maybe fake me out that it's Kaito. Maki has just been kind of sus, but now that she's talking about having not been back to her place for a while, like I think she's about to reveal maybe that there's a ton of kids inside of that room. Which leaves Kirumi, but I'm not sure. Well, because it has to be somebody who was working on the thing. It also could be Angie, I guess. Angie's been real sus. Angie's almost been too sus. No, Angie's a sufficient amount of sus. Maybe it's Angie. Not sure why she would, though. Angie? Maybe Angie. I don't know. One of the kids. You know what, Shreya? You're onto it. It's one of the kids. Fix this. Wait. Can you type the correct way to write Valhalla? We think it's a Tokyo Revengers thing. Well, it'd have to be... Hold on. Have to be... I'm not the Japanese dignitary on this. Give me a second. Yeah. I was gonna say it's gonna be a va, not a vo. Varuhara. 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 Waruhara. Yeah, it'll be like Waruhara. Waruhara. Waruhara nights. Waruhara. Waruhara. That's fun to say. Waru. Wa. But it's got like the thing that's supposed to be like a VB sound. Like it lets you know it's supposed to be a V as opposed to just wah. Waru haru. Waru haru. I can't pronounce it correct. I mean, I probably can, but now is not the time. Then can I ask you this? Did you see Gonta at all last night? Gonta was searching the grounds last night, trying to capture all of us.
Why?
Were you able to how were you able to avoid being caught?
I see.
Gonta did stop by, but I managed to chase him off somehow. All I did was tell him, if you lay a hand on me, I'll choke you to death with your tongue. That's all. Well. So, Gonta got scared off by that? Well, I guess he would hold back against a girl. As I listened to Maki's testimony, a question grew in my mind. Why did Maki not want to leave so badly? What reason did she have for that?
Hey,
Are we done here? You're wasting your time talking to me. I don't know anything. Okay, I'm done here.
Huh?
Huh? You are?
That's right.
Well, her alibi's a little shaky, but I don't think she killed Ryoma. That's why my instincts are telling me.
Hey, so
But if you remember anything, be sure to tell Shuichi, okay?
I believe in you.
He's my sidekick, you know. He's pretty good. In the end, the only thing we were able to get out of Maki was that she was here the whole time. But no one else can verify that testimony. That might be a problem later. Okay. No, looks like it's killing me. No. So far, what is your who's my favorite character? Kirumi's pretty high up. I like Kirumi quite a lot. Besides Kirumi. Oh my god. I miss Ryoma. Ryoma was my favorite little boy. Man, all the guys that I liked so far are dead. Gonta's cool. I like Gonta a lot. Kokichi's cool. Actually, I like Korekiyo quite a lot. Ever since I found out he's an anthropology boy and likes folklore and old songs and stuff, like, I'm in. I like that kind of stuff. He's a little weird. He's definitely got, like, a weird fashion. I don't know how to say this nicely or in a Twitch appropriate way, but he seems to be dressing as a World War II soldier with a little thing on his arm. I'm not sure if that's what it's going for or if it's like trying to give Indiana Jones vibes with that, because like anthropology, archaeology, I don't know, but yeah, him and I are cool. Kibo's great. Kirumi's good. Miko's great. Maki I just don't care about. I feel like they haven't told me much about Maki, so I just don't care about her at all. Tenko I don't like. Tenko can die. Somebody please kill Tenko. Tsurugi's cool. If my keyboard decides it wants to work. Angie's fine. I mean, I just kind of feel threatened by her as a fellow cult leader, you know? Miu's great, except not Twitch appropriate. I miss you, Kaede. I want to be better friends with Kaede. You're to be best girl. Rikiyo scares me. He's a little creepy, but you know, scientist boys can be a little creepy sometimes. I understand. I understand. Okay, let's...
What's the matter?
Okay.
Fine. Kaede Akamatsu, yeah. Da 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 da. Okay, third floor is all checked out. Inner tube, cable. Am I supposed to... Then we couldn't go there earlier. What's on the floor? Let's just... Can we check this?
What's the matter?
No, they're not gonna let us.
Okay.
Okay. I think it's just like anything besides like the specific places they told us to go. We can't. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother. I have a strong feeling that the piano is not gonna play into this. Alright, wow. Maybe the air pump came from here?
What's the matter?
No.
Okay.
There. Okay. What about... we talk to them. Talk to them. Outside. Ah, the dorms. That's right. I'm like, where does it want me to go? Ah! No! I stand, I swear to God. One of these days, I'll figure out how to use the map without being terrible. Good day. Can we? Thank you. Okay, let's go to the dorms. Let's all go to the dormitory. Let's all go to the dormitory. You're going to my room? What are we doing here? Now's not the time to rest. Kaito?
Hey, so
You brought Ryoma's room key. Oh, that's right. Doesn't feel right going in without permission, but can't really give it anymore. Fair enough. Fair enough. Ryoma. Here we are. I must buy pants. If anyone spoils, I will bury them alive afterwards. Alright, go buy your things.
so
It's Ryoma's room, huh? So where's his video? I don't see it sitting out anywhere. Maybe put it in his bookcase? I opened up all the drawers one by one, checking all of them. Huh? That's weird. I can't find it anywhere.
You're right.
I see, so we can't find it. That's alright. It's a clue itself. Huh? What do you mean?
Hey,
You see, if we suppose the motive for the crime was the video, there's a high possibility that Ryoma had the culprit's motive video.
remember.
If their motive video was left at the scene, they would have immediately been suspicious. There's no reason the culprit would leave behind that kind of incriminating evidence.
ah,
That's true.
Okay.
And the video is not within the room, which means... So it's just like we thought. That video was the motive.
Okay.
Yes, this is the best explanation I can think of.
that's my sidekick.
Alright. That's just what I expect from my top sidekick.
Shuichi.
What's the matter, Shuichi?
No.
Nothing.
So
By the way, I was thinking,
I mean,
maybe we should have watched those motive videos after all.
Huh?
What?
nah,
They showed us the most important people to us, right?
that's right.
So maybe we should have watched them, without looking away from the truth.
I mean,
At the time I agreed with Kibo, but after thinking about it, I changed my mind.
that's right.
And if we were worried about watching them alone, we could have just watched them together. Watch them together?
Got it.
Yeah, we should have gathered together and watched all the videos, share everyone's motive. Even if it's something you can't bear by yourself, it's possible with everyone.
Yeah.
That's what cooperation is, right?
Ah.
That's what Kokichi was trying to do.
Huh?
Huh?
Hey,
Kokichi was trying to get us to participate in a motive video viewing party of sorts. That's why he forced us into the same room. You think that was his way of cooperating? Do you think same way?
Nah.
No. If that's what he wanted, he could have just asked us.
Jeez.
That's what a normal person would have done. But the thing is, he's not normal.
That's right.
Maybe he did want us to cooperate, but there's no way of knowing for sure. He'd never tell us. It's true, it's impossible to know what Kokichi is thinking. But I suppose he could have been acting out in our favor for once. Okay.
Already tired of investigating? Oh, you've been tired of it for a while now?
Yup.
Well, that's how it goes. Investigations aren't all that fun, you see. But
Oof.
it's a necessary step before we can move on to the main event. Kind of like searching the internet for that perfect porno video.
Amazing.
In fact, some people think the search is the best part. Weird, huh? Anyway, the class trial is starting soon. Please gather at the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard. See you later!
Alligator.
Shuichi.
Come into play. Come here, Monokuma. Almost your time. Alright. Looks like it's time, bro.
okay.
Yeah.
Dumbass.
Hey. Why do you look so worried now?
Don't worry about it.
You can do it. I believe in you. Believe in me?
Why?
Why do you trust me, Kaito? There's a chance that I'm the cult.
Idiot.
I believe in you because I want to
we need a reason other than that.
Huh?
What?
Listen up.
Isn't that why you believed in Kaede? I mean, sure. I might get betrayed in the end, but
I believe in you.
if I worried about that, I won't be able to believe in people I want to believe in.
Shuichi,
We're still young. I can't die before I've had my first drink or gone to space.
let's do it.
If you're not going to get yourself in gear now, then what? Well, now's all you got.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
right.
Kaito, I know.
Keep your chin up.
Yeah, that's the expression I wanted to see. That's my sidekick. Hey, Shinoko. I think I might have seasonal depression. I'm tired and I just want to sleep through my winter. I mean, honestly, same. But that's the best part about winter, sleeping through it. Also, you want to say hi to Monokuma?
Hello.
Monokuma's hands are sewn to his sides, but he's saying hello in his heart. He's also very fuzzy. He's right. I just have to do it. I have to believe in myself. I have to believe that I can do this. I'm going to survive. We're going to survive together.
That's it.
Maybe I don't really understand it. Maybe I don't have a reason. I don't want to live. I want to die with everyone else. No, I want to live. I want to live a long life. I don't want to die. I can't die in a place like this. Never. Kaito,
Don't worry about it.
you can do it. Now let's go to the shrine. Okay. Just blocking my way so I don't go to the wrong place. I see how it is. I see. Tick, 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 tick. Following me. I see how it is. Checking real quick if there might be anybody around. Tick, 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 tick. I forgot about this beautiful statue. Truly an icon of the generations. Hey Monokuma, and I wish I could just sleep, but work my tire on my bike was like at work my tire on my bike was flat, but today I still need to drive with it. Aww. I see it's time for trial. Yeah, chapter 2 trial.
Also, hello, Dangan fangirl. Want to say hi to Monokuma? Hello.
I got this from a cosplay store, and it was bundled with a Junko cosplay that most definitely would not fit me because I do not fit Japanese sizes. I feel like I should mention for the new people here, I live in Japan. I'm a full-time, well, now a part-time teacher, was a full-time teacher, but I'm also a full-time student, which is why I'm now a part-time teacher because I needed more time for studying. And I'm also a terrible writer. Nice to meet you. I'm not a terrible writer. There are worse writers. Not to put myself on a pedestal, but I do know worse writers. Ugh. I don't set a high bar. Let's just put it that way.
But I try my best.
Alright, is everyone ready? Not like we have a choice, right?
You are quick to understand. It's as though Monokuma has you trained.
What is the way of sleeping through winter? Work is in the way of sleeping through winter. Ah. But work is my tire on the bike was flat today, but I still need to drive with it. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. Thank you, Shinoko. I mean, you actually know my writing. Well, you know my Wednesday writing, my beautiful weird haikus and our amazing Jeff Bezos Diluc Ewok fan fiction. I will say, I'm proud of the Jeff Bezos section of that fan fiction. It's way more good than it has any right to be. Okay. I'm actually getting pretty far. How many words into my story am I right now? I'm working through NaNoWriMo right now. Currently we are on what's our word count? We're on 57,569 words. Nice. Damn it. It's such a good one. It's so good. I haven't read it in a hot minute. From the bowels of Bezos. Why is that such a good line? How dare it be such a good line? Anyways,
We got nothing to worry about, right, assholes? We'll figure out the culprit, won't we?
Don't worry.
Of course. We don't need to worry. The top suspect is super obvious this time.
Hey,
Right, Himiko? How dare you bully Himiko, you degenerate? You want me to do Aikido chop on your head, huh?
Wait.
That's not even Aikido anymore, is it? Yeah, no, Aikido is throwing.
Either way.
This matter will be discussed in due time. You should save your arguments until then.
That's right.
Yeah, let's put an end to this in the class trial.
You're right.
Yeah, you're right. Alright, let's click this beautiful, beautiful thing. It's like somebody went, what if Monokuma, but abs? And bikini bottom. And honestly, that's the question we should all be asking ourselves. Glorious, truly glorious. Everybody's, oops, sorry. After a pause, we all stopped towards the door. We were silent. All I could hear was our unsteady breathing. Just as we passed through the door. I doubt it's Himiko, cause yeah, it's not Himiko. Himiko would be way too obvious. I watched Arcane last night, and wow, it's a masterpiece, but I think it made me depressed. Arcane? What's that? Start it up again. My guess right now, I've told people already, but right now I'm thinking Gonta's also too obvious, and so is Kokichi. I'm thinking Angie, Hirumi, or Maki. Those are my Kaito. I don't think it's Kaito though. I don't think it's Kaito. I feel like that's too much of like a same thing to throw at us right after Kaede, you know? Angie's a little bit sus, but I don't know if she's smart enough to pull off the nonsense going on here. Hirumi definitely is smart enough. I'm just not sure why. Maki's also sus, but only because we just don't see Maki around a whole lot, and she's been acting sus. Netflix series. Oh. Why do you keep following me? Celestia's been hanging out here since we did Danganronpa 2. Warning, this is the first playthrough. Anyone who spoils. Yeah. Shinoko is not a mod, but Shinoko will tell the mod that is not here. I love how you all use Toma's thing. Normally, I wouldn't mind the shaking, but I'm feeling especially sensitive to it now. Each of us felt the trembling through our entire bodies as we sank further still. Without sure footing, I'm positive I would have fallen as well. My breathing was becoming more ragged. My heart pounded harder and harder. Just when I thought I would pass out from the nerves. What did you think about the first trial twist? I suspected it, I think, earlier than they wanted me to. I was thinking it was going to be Shuichi. I was very sus of Shuichi. And once it made it obvious it wasn't Shuichi, I'm like, oh, it's going to be us. We were the killer all along. I think I caught it a lot earlier than it wanted me to. I suspected even before the class trial, I was like, it has to be Shuichi. Somebody else I was suspecting. I forget who the other person I was suspecting was. And then I was like, or I guess it could be Kaede, but it doesn't make entire sense that it would be or Miu. I was thinking it was Miu. Shuichi, Miu. And then I kind of joked that it could have been us because like there was like parts that seemed a little off. And I was like, but it doesn't make sense. And I actually did get, the reason I suspected it might have been us was because I didn't know about the Rube Goldberg machine going up on top. But I did see the opening on the bookcase where the ball came through. And I suspected that when Kaede was organizing the books, she was actually just putting the ball up there. And the reason she heavily duct taped the camera was so like if the mastermind went to go rip the camera down, it would have shaken the bookshelf. And then the ball would have like unlodged itself from the top of the bookshelf and then fallen on their head. I thought like the duct tape plus the opening was the killing contraption, which is why I suspected Kaede. That was the only reason. And it turned out I was right, but for the wrong reason. Still don't know what the extra duct tape was about. Someone's gonna die in this class trial. Truth. Miu. But Miu just, I feel like Miu wasn't a part of enough of this. I feel like Miu, I guess Miu, yeah. But Miu was running around naked. Kokichi saw her running around naked at one point. But I guess she could be like that because she was in the pool. But Gonta saw her 30 minutes before. I don't know. Maybe. You're right. I shouldn't. My instincts are not saying Miu, but you're right. It could be Miu. I shouldn't overlook that. Honestly, they did Kaede real dirty back there. Yeah, Celestia Crazed will read chat. Don't worry, or you. Yeah, we're good. The elevator came to a stop. But this wasn't the end. No. It was only just the beginning.
Welcome!
You've hopelessly arrived once again. Did you want to come here because of how wonderful it is? Isn't it wonderful? I put so much effort into building this place. It should be a monument. Actually, we're the ones who used the exisals to build the courtroom. But Father just took all the credit.
Wonderful.
But I am happy to be used as a slave by Father.
What are you saying?
You idiots are really committing to this henchman bit.
They're so cute.
You guys are just so cute. I can't help working you guys to the bone. You put in a lot of elaborate detail into this courtroom, almost like it's for show.
Oh?
For show, huh? That's an interesting way to put it.
Is this just for show? Are you showing this to people outside and...
Those people aren't with us, so you don't need to worry about them. Get it? They're not with us, as in they're no longer with us. You know what I mean?
Hey,
In other words, you 13 are the only ones left in the world. Now, show me just how you intend to bargain for your lives.
Did everybody else go off planet? Is that what that means? 'Cause surely not everybody else is dead, right? Unless we are left to repopulate the planet. Is that why there's going to be 2 people? Are we going to repopulate? Okay, who left are we repopulating with? It's got to be Maki, ultimate caregiver, right? Maybe that's what all the babies are about. Maybe the babies... I say babies. I'm suspecting that Maki's got a room full of babies. Or maybe she's just the ultimate caregiver. It doesn't have to be kids. Maybe it's like a bunch of people in jars and like they're going to be revived or something when we get somewhere. What if we're on a spaceship? You think we're on a spaceship? Maybe we're on a spaceship. Anyway. In the second game. Imagine the ghosts in the dead characters of the trial. Imagine if the ghosts of the dead characters are in the trial elevator with the surviving characters. That'd be creepy. Then the class trial began. Ryoma Hoshi, the ultimate tennis pro. After falling from his former glory, he told us he had no reason to live. But even so, he said he wanted to fight beside us, to get us out of here with us. For that, he was trying to find a reason to live.
It does make me want Monokuma. He's so squishy. I love Monokuma. Best $10 I ever spent.
Yeah, I liked Ryoma. He might have been a little stern, but he wasn't a cool man. But he wasn't a cold man at all. And the person who killed him is here right now. I want to believe that's a lie. I don't want to believe it at all. But if this is where I find the truth, I won't avert my eyes anymore. This is the wish she entrusted to me. I will find the truth. To get out of here with everyone alive. I'm going to survive. I can't die here in order to keep my promise to her. Yeah. I don't care about Ryoma. I liked Ryoma. I will fight. I will fight for my life at this trial of truth and lies.
Yes, please.
Save it here. Alright. And finally, I can stop voice acting for a hot minute. Alright, okay, we got some more points. The last time we used increases maximum focus a little. And now we know what a lot of these do, which is nice. Alright, so I do want this. And then... Okay. I only have 3 left. I don't think... Oh, I have some 2s that I can do. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Let's just go over everything quickly. And, oh, wait. This one, I think? Oh, okay. Victim's body was discovered in the gym. Okay. Window frame. Okay. Window frame at the top window gym. Was a circumambulation scratched by something. That would have been the cable. But how did... Why was it? Okay. The bottom opens out. Or top. Okay. Scratched handcuffs. Patch. There's so much weirdness. Last pane. Oh, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Did you max out? Nobody's. Nobody has maxed out. I've just been getting to know everybody a little bit. I have one fragment for like a couple of people. I'm not going for 100% here. I'm only allowed so many tags, but casual playthrough would be our unofficial 6th tag if it was here. We are just doing our best. Can we let me? Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we'll figure it out. I spent quite a lot of time with Kirumi though, because a lot of chat says Kirumi is best girl.
Now then, let's
I didn't spend
begin
any
with
time
a
with Ryoma,
basic
though.
Explanation of the class trial.
Makes me sad. Pumpkin as a memorial.
During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is.
Yeah, yeah.
And vote correctly, and
I know,
I'll
I
punish
know.
everyone. Also, refusing.
I'm
Now,
aware of the
Let's
rules.
get this correct.
I think we all know who the most suspicious one is. It's...
Let's combine our power and work together, everyone.
Oh.
The person who's most suspicious is...
Now lend me your energy, everyone, so we can catch the culprit.
I swear to God, Tenko.
Because the murder happened during the magic show, the culprit can only be...
Hey-ya! I'm in top form today.
Tenko, why are you interrupting me? We can't have a good trial if you talk over me.
Yuma's skull has a gash. Yeah, I saw the break on the skull earlier.
Huh? I'm not interrupting you.
I didn't talk about it, so I wasn't sure if it was just like a detail, like a generic skull thingamajigger, but no.
Whatever you have to say is probably worthless anyway, because all males want to talk about is S.E.
Yes.
Kimiko seems suspicious.
Thanks, Angie. Wait, that makes you look suspicious.
Hey! Angie, how can you accuse Himiko? Aren't you her friend? I'm just telling you what Atua is telling me.
Maybe Atua is the killer.
He is using his divine knowledge to show us the way to survive.
Girl power in this series. Agreed. I'm sad that like our protagonist, because I liked Kaede a lot, and I'm sad that Kaede got kicked from the roster as the protagonist, because I did like her a lot. I mean, Shuichi's fine, but like, couldn't we have kept Kaede? Don't you think it would have been more crazy if the ultimate detective died first? I mean, like, you're like, oh, there's another detective character, real cool, they're hanging out with us, and then they're the one who did it. That would have been so cool. Nobody would suspect the detective was the killer, right? Because game 1, Best Girl was ultimate detective, you know? Something to live up to. Oh. Could have, I don't know.
You should thank him, lest he pour his holy wrath upon you all.
Strong.
Atua! That guy's got nothing on me. I'll protect Himiko!
But it does point to Himiko being the most suspicious.
Ryoma died during Himiko's magic show.
His body appearing in the water tank leads one to think the escape trick played a part. It's only natural we suspect Himiko. She was the one performing the trick.
That's true.
No, that's wrong. The underwater escape wasn't a trick. It was magic.
It's not the part
More
you need
creepy.
to deny.
Good
You gotta
question.
tell us you're not the culprit.
Magic, huh? That's so cool. What a mysterious miracle. Now, did you kill Ryoma, Himiko? Atua will hear your confession.
Stop it! There's no way any of that is true!
It's true, though. Himiko used the underwater escape trick to kill Ryoma.
My cat tells me she just purrs and feels comfortable. Oh. Is your cat Tatua?
But I still don't have a clue how Himiko did the trick.
First it was gonna be how the trick is done.
There's no trick. That really was magic.
You know, maybe it really was magic.
Oh, stop it. If you don't reveal your trick now, then we'll vote you as the culprit.
Stop picking on Himiko! A cute tiny flower like her couldn't kill anyone.
Surprised.
I get that you want to defend her, but that might be a bit much.
My cat isn't it? Oh. As I expected, the others suspect Himiko. But I have my doubts. I can't let this case get derailed by misunderstandings. I'm the ultimate detective, so it's up to me. It's all up to me. I forgot the controls. Okay, that's fine. We'll figure it out.
Atua has blessed me with an epiphany.
Okay.
The culprit used the underwater escape trick to pull off a sneaky switcheroo with Ryoma.
After that, the time ran out. The tank
Airplane
above
lock.
Ryoma opened and piranhas came pouring out.
Ah. Nope. I just forgot what the buttons were. I hit the wrong one. Hold on. I have to go get the stupid PC controls. PC V3 controls. Because of course they don't just tell us. That would be too easy. Hold on. Non-stop debate. Where are you? Okay, here you go. Okay, select bullet. Left click is silencer. Right click is shoot. Space is focus. Okay, that's it. Okay, we got it. Sorry. And I have to go right. Okay.
Oh no!
I'm sorry. That was me.
Atua has blessed me with an epiphany.
A tank
The
trick.
culprit used the underwater escape trick
Okay.
to pull off a sneaky switcheroo with Ryoma.
After that, the time ran out. The tank above Ryoma opened and piranhas came pouring out.
Yeah.
And he was eating alive.
No, it's a I missed it.
Bone by
Where's my?
piranhas.
Oh my god! I lost my mouse cursor.
Way to go.
Ah, that was dumb.
That's wrong.
That was so dumb.
The underwater escape was no trick, it's magic.
We heard you the first time, Titless. No one cares.
Ah, I lost my stupid thing.
Atua has blessed
Okay.
me with an epiphany. The culprit used the underwater escape trick.
I'm very upset right now that I lost my
to pull
stupid
off a
cursor.
sneaky switcheroo with Ryoma.
After that, the time ran out. The tank above Ryoma opened and piranhas came pouring out.
And he was eating.
What do you mean? No. Oh, I have the wrong one.
Eaten to bone.
Ah,
by
it
piranhas.
reset.
Savage way to
No,
go.
wait, it was the right one.
No, that's
Why am I just
wrong.
bad at everything? Okay,
The
I'm just dumb.
underwater
I'm
escape
just
was
dumb
no
and full of
trick,
dumb
it's
juice.
magic.
Sorry.
We heard you the first time, Titless. No one
Okay,
cares.
I'm not usually this bad already. Oh man. Okay.
Atua has blessed me with an epiphany. The culprit used the underwater escape trick to pull off a sneak
Yeah.
switcheroo with Piranha.
After that, the timer
Because he
ran
wasn't eating a lot by eating
out. The
alive.
tank above Ryoma opened and piranhas came pouring out.
And he was alive.
Here we go.
That's wrong!
No, Ryoma's death was not caused by the piranhas. The Monokuma file indicates the cause of death is drowning.
So it wasn't the piranhas then. He was drowned.
Ooh, I see. I haven't checked the Monokuma file yet, so that's news to me.
Amazing.
You lying little brat! Telling lies is what turns you into a degenerate male.
Amazing.
So what? Ryoma drowned, Himiko changed places with him, and then the piranhas ate him, right?
No, Himiko only had 60 seconds to escape from the tank. Even if they changed places at the start of the show, that's insufficient time to drown someone.
If that is the case, then when did he drown?
When did we? It was obviously before the show. I mean, choose it.
That's it!
Why is left click not choose? Why is right click choose?
Ryoma was already drowned before the show started.
So dumb.
Agreed. Before being eaten by the piranhas, he made no attempt to escape the water. To be precise, he made no movements whatsoever. By that point, he had already joined the ranks of the dead.
Just like Angie with her Tua nonsense. Yeah, that's fair. I think I might just not like her because I feel threatened by her fellow cult vibes. I do like that she's an artist. I just wish I would see her art. I feel like the ultimate artist should be doing more art than no art, you know? Should I be suspecting people whose rooms have opened up already? I haven't seen her room, you know? I don't know what the ultimate artist room looks like. But I knew Kaede's room before she died. And who was the other person? Oh, I guess I don't know his room. I guess his room's at the one at the bottom, huh? I don't know. Maybe dumb. Yes, by that point, he already had joined the ranks of the dead.
Could that mean his body was hidden until the culprit made it appear in the tank?
Cult leader, right?
Hidden? Where?
The culprit would have had to hide the body near the tank and then show it during the act.
Easier said than done.
Was there a place on stage where the culprit could have hid the body? Oh wait, Himiko should know since she performed the underwater escape trick.
Himiko, why won't you just explain it to us?
'Cause it's magic.
You know, maybe it really was magic.
Shut up.
Himiko is committed to her act, but those who deal in dreams are oft liars.
Why is everyone still picking on Himiko? You're all worse than a drunk dad's ramblings.
We should let him vent. After all, it's tough being the man of the house.
Man, we gotta figure out how the trick works to find where the body was hidden.
But Himiko does not wish to tell us how she performed her act.
Then let's work together to reveal the secret behind Himiko's trick!
So, not real magic?
No, it was real magic. Magic.
Amazing.
Oh no!
Maybe it is
It's
Himiko.
Himiko's curse! Her curses are really powerful!
That's a chill cult. Yeah, we're a real chill cult. We have one rule. Be chill. And that covers a lot of ground. You know, racism, not chill. Homophobia, not chill. Most things, not chill. Eating tacos, very chill. Reading books, super chill. Driving to work, chill. Murder, not chill. See? Just being chill covers so much ground.
Aren't incantations usually more, complicated than that?
Anyway, first we need to determine how Himiko performed the trick. We can't figure that out. The case is going nowhere. Non-stop debate. Scratched handcuffs, piranhas, going to scout water tank trick.
Himiko escape the water tank?
Maybe she just climbed out and no one noticed.
Nah, she definitely would have been caught.
Perhaps a mechanism was set up on the stage.
Mechanism.
The curtain covering the tank was certainly suspicious.
What about that square pane of glass we found in the tank?
Maybe the tank had a secret hatch.
Hatch?
It must be real magic!
Yeah! Real escape magic!
Maybe there were 2 Himikos,
What does it count? Water tank trick.
and one of them was Tsumugi in disguise.
Hey, my costumes aren't disguises.
The tank.
How did
Okay.
Himiko escape the water tank?
The water tank trick is that referring to... Yeah, it's talking about the little hatch. Okay. Making sure.
Maybe she just climbed out and no one noticed.
Nah, she definitely would have been caught.
Perhaps a mechanism was set up on the stage.
What? Well, I mean, it's kind of a mechanism. Apparently not. Apparently that doesn't qualify as a mechanism.
How did Himiko escape the water tank?
Maybe she just climbed out and no one noticed.
Nah, she definitely would have been caught.
Perhaps a mechanism was set up on the stage.
The curtain covering the tank was certainly suspicious.
What about that square pane of glass we found in the tank?
Yeah.
Maybe the tank had a secret hatch.
This one? Agree. He thinks how to kill everyone and then run away with Himiko.
Maki is correct.
Not wrong.
There was an escape hatch on that
Magic. Hey,
tank.
Wing. How are you? You want to say hi to Monokuma, Wingy?
Hello. Nice to meet you.
How you doing, Wing?
I see. So it did have
Ooh,
one.
day off. Nice. Tomorrow I have no class, but I do have work still. I have 5 classes straight tomorrow.
That's right. I discovered a similar tank in Himiko's lab. There was a panel on the side that could open. That was her escape.
I just like the art messed up. It was really beautiful. You escaped from P. I love him. It's but well the other games. Decent from Okami. That's fair. I mean, I just haven't seen Angie's art. I don't know what art she does. I just see her with paintbrushes all the time. Supposed to have a Nightwish concert, but it got canceled due to the increase. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. Hope Himiko knew how to swim before performing the trick. Agreed. Instead of having 3 days off, I get, whatever, give me Monday, I'll work the rest. Oh, that sucks.
Mind over strength!
Uh-oh. Oh, wait, yes.
No! Your logic is all wrong, Shuichi.
What do you mean?
And you don't even know why you're wrong either. Typical degenerate male. I'll smash in your face with my fists of hot burning steel!
Over the other week, yeah. Hold on.
The side of the tank be-
Hold on. Why I forget? Wait. Is this mass panic debate? Yeah. So same. I think.
being open doesn't have anything to do with Himiko's escape. She didn't use an escape hatch. I know she didn't do that. And now, I'm gonna punch you!
Wait a second. Before you punch me, what makes you so sure she didn't?
Because if she escaped from a hatch in the tank, the water would have gushed out with her. There would have been water everywhere. That wouldn't be magical at all. The whole trick would be ruined. With that out of the way, I'm gonna punch you!
That staircase. Oh, it's the wet staircase. Okay.
Because if she escaped from a hatch in the tank,
Oh, oops.
the water would have gushed out with her. There would have been water everywhere. That wouldn't be magical at all.
Oh, I didn't. it's the stupid thing again.
The whole trick would be ruined.
I'm hitting the stupid wrong
With
button
that out
again.
of the way, I'm gonna punch you.
It's the stupid wrong button again. Yeah. I know. I'm being dumb. I'm sorry.
Because if she escaped from a hatch in the tank,
I'm full
the
of dumb
water would have
juice.
gushed out with her. There would have been water everywhere.
Here we go.
I'll cut through your words.
Captain Shuichizi. The Nemo boy. It is. Well,
There was a reason
not
the room
exactly.
wasn't
I don't know if
flooded
he
with
likes emo
water.
music. He just has the same eyeliner everybody else in this game has. And also the typical Japanese haircut. So really, he's just a Japanese boy who didn't dye his hair, as per all regulations in all high schools in Japan. So he's a good student. Good for him. No, that's wrong. I'm out early, but the first 2 days we tested her and she was negative. Yeah. That's the issue coming up again. The less restrictions in general, the flu is common cold are getting spread around too. Yeah. Everyone will cough. Everyone will cough.
The staircase that was attached to the water tank. Try to remember how the staircase was positioned. It was aligned perfectly with the tank's escape hatch,
Ah.
meaning the water tank was connected to the inside of the staircase.
Inside staircase? His body was in stairs?
Knowing that, it's clear how Himiko made her escape from underwater. There was a curtain covering the tank during the performance, allowing Himiko to enter the staircase from the hatch undetected. Any water that spilled out would have simply funneled into the staircase.
So how do you get out from the staircase?
The staircase also has an escape hatch, one facing away from us.
Huh.
It's placed so that the water would not drain from the staircase.
In which case, a person could exit and leave water inside the staircase.
However, that person would be soaked, meaning that some trace should be left.
That would explain why there was a puddle
That's
around the
robophobia.
stairs.
Okay, can you try to say no, that's wrong in Japanese? Yeah, chikai. Well, it depends on what formality we're going. Chikaimasu? Or chigayo? Chigayo.
Thank you for the follow. Dinky dinky dinky. My name is Kristen. You can call me Crazed. I might be a cult leader, but I'm a fun cult leader. Way better than Angie. Let's be fair. But also, I'm not a cult leader, if anybody asked. But also, I might be a cult leader. Nice to meet you.
That would explain why there was a puddle on the stairs.
So when Himiko came out from the stairs, her wet clothes dripped water all over.
Oh, by the way, I live in Japan. I feel like this thing I have to keep mentioning. I keep forgetting. Sometimes I talk about my life in Japan and people are like, what? You want to see what I got? I took a research test for JLPT level 3 the other day. And as payment for it, I got a 2,000 yen note, which I did not know existed. Look at this guy. It's got, apparently they're popular in Osaka because they have like Osakan, or, oh my god, Osakan. They have like Kyoto, like culture things. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Jambo, father, and son gaming. Fun name. Hello. Welcome. But yeah, so I got that fun thing. And apparently it's pretty rare though, so that's fun. But I also want 20 bucks and I don't want to spend all the time trying to sell it for 40 bucks. So anyway. Yeah, 2,000 yen. They're like super rare.
Ha bitch!
Yeah, it's like 20
Caught you
bucks.
soaking wet and red-handed.
It's because like it was made specifically for the first G8 summit or something. But like the anniversary of the first G8 summit. I forget. It was like 2006 or something. But they're just really unpopular in Japan because cash registers don't have like places to put them. And so they have like 1,000, 5,000, and 100. And like it's pretty popular to have all three of those. they're just like, we don't know what to do with these. Like, they don't use them ever. So the people who have them are foreigners who come over, because if you go exchange your money at the exchange place, a lot of times they get 2,000 yen notes from the government. So they just hand out 2,000 yen notes. So you get foreigners walking around everywhere with 2,000 yen notes, which just annoys Japanese people. They're like, I don't want to deal with foreigners. They have 2,000 yen notes. It's more reasons for Japanese people to not like foreigners. Ugh. Well, yeah, not on us, okay? Australian notes are rare. You can sell them for more. Yeah, I can actually sell my 2,000 yen note for about 3,000 to 4,000 yen. In really good condition, if I bothered putting it in a box and stuff, it could be like 100, or like $100 basically. With 2,000 yen note. Yeah. I'll try to play the piano in Kaede's honor someday. That'd be nice. One of us. Yeah. Ooh.
Judging from Himiko's reaction, you hit it right on the bullseye.
For $40. Well, they haven't made another print of them.
Himiko's clothes should have been wet when she left the water tank.
They're the only bills that didn't get redesigned recently because nobody uses them. So all of the bills that have been printed were printed like a while ago, and they're not getting a reprint, at least for now, because there's no reason to. And just everybody got an envelope with a 2,000 yen note, and you could see everybody's collective face going. Like checking if it's real. We're like, what? Wash her with soap. She needs it, yeah.
Behold the magnificent underwater escape.
Her clothes were definitely not wet.
Of course. That's because my underwater escape wasn't a trick. It was magic.
No, magic had nothing to do with it. That's why her clothes weren't wet. She dried off quick. She changed her uniform. Ah.
That's it. It's because she changed her uniform.
The dormitory is stocked with uniforms. Did you hide one behind the stage in advance?
Alright, thank you for being here, Captain Shuichizi. I'ma call you Captain. Thank you for being here. Thank you.
Thank you for the follow. I hope wherever you're going is nice and fun.
I remember seeing Himiko go to the gym this morning, carrying a uniform and a towel.
Why would you say that?
I see. She had a towel too. She may not have had time to fully dry her hair. But her short hair and hat ensured we were none the wiser.
Himiko can't get wet, because her body repels water.
Huh? Like a duck?
Himiko, come on. Give it up already.
Fine. You win. It's just like you said. The water tank and staircase both have mechanisms.
So I was correct.
But that doesn't mean I used them. I didn't need them, because I used my magic.
Again with the magic crap. Were you dropped on your head as a kid?
Now that we understand how the trick was performed, let us move on.
Yes, let us proceed. Where did the culprit hide Ryoma's body?
So it has to be over the tank, right? Or behind the tank, because we can't see behind it, right? But it was more cramped, so it was in the tank.
Earlier, his body could have been in the space inside the staircase.
But that's where Himiko would escape from, right?
So Himiko went in the stairs with the body?
Gross.
What kind of kinky shit is she into?
That seems unlikely. There isn't enough space for 2 people to fit in there.
Yeah, the stairs are pretty cramped. It'd be hard to fit even Ryoma and Himiko in there. Who says they went in together? She could have made the switch as she was leaving the tank. At the same time, she could have pulled out the body from inside the stairs. That way, she'd have room to put herself in there. See how easy that is?
Yeah, because they said there was more.
Oh, hello, Palmel. Welcome. My name is Kristen. You can call me Crazed. This might be a cult, but it's a fun cult. A chill cult. Better than Angie's cult, at least. Welcome. The piranha tank.
Yeah, it's probably the piranha tank because they said the piranha tank was more cramped, but my only question is how did Ryoma not get eaten? Ryoma must have been inside of something so that he didn't get eaten. But what? Or how?
I think that explains how Himiko changed places with Ryoma's body.
Wait a minute! Why did you automatically assume it was Himiko?
Who else but Himiko could have done it?
Angie, you spent more time with Himiko than any of us, so why are you accusing her?
I actually have a dumb theory. If you know how this goes, please do not spoil. If you're just making a dumb guess, then fine. But if you're like trying to spoil things, mods are not, well, wait, no, Wing's not a mod. I don't have any of my mods here, especially not the mod, well, the mod who knows how this game goes is currently buying pants. I don't know when she's gonna be back, but I have another mod who might know how the game goes, who might pop back in. But, if they don't, there is a person in chat who knows how this thing goes, and if it is a spoiler, I can still ban you. He is like, I want to show my magic. Aw, yeah.
You may think you're protecting Himiko, but what if she really is the culprit?
Do you believe in magic in Himiko's heart? Da, 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 da. You believe in magic.
We'll all die, and it will be all your fault. Atua will lose precious devotees.
Oh.
Are you okay with that, Tenko?
I'm totally fine with that.
What?
I don't care what anyone says.
Tango?
Himiko would never murder someone. That's what I believe more than anything. I want to believe in her, no matter what. If I can't do that, then I'd rather just die.
What if Gonta did it? The man is like big, tall. I bet you could put Ryoma in his pockets. Gonta's too precious, though. I wonder if Gonta can get tricked into killing somebody on accident, and then we have to vote for Gonta because he accidentally killed somebody. I wonder. Poor Gonta if that happens. They're definitely giving across now that Gonta's kind of a simpleton, easy to trick.
So until this body takes its final breath, I'm gonna keep believing in Himiko.
What if it was Kibo and the inside of Kibo's chest is actually just vacant and Kibo put Ryoma inside of his chest cavity and murdered him and filled himself up with water, and then Ryoma drowned inside a Kibo. And that's all the metal scratches. It's Kibo. Would not expect Kibo, honestly. Especially because Kibo was with us. I also have a dumber counter to that. You're putting up a front. That's fair. That's fair. You're not, you know what? Maybe. Maybe. Uh-oh. Monokuma, Gonta, meet sect.
The only one who could have switched out Ryoma's body?
Kichi's
is
account.
Himiko herself.
Okay. Nope.
When Himiko was escaping the tank,
that was a mistake. Oh, we're okay.
She dragged out the body hidden in the stairs.
Okay.
And simply switched places with it.
Are you telling me you saw that happen?
No one could have seen that. It would have occurred in the middle of the show, when the tank was covered with a curtain.
So basically, no one saw anything.
I didn't do it, I swear.
Oh! No, that's gonna be Gonta's account.
Yep.
Yep.
In the staircase.
Quit lying, you donkey-lipped con artist!
Okay, it's gonna be...
She's not lying!
It's true.
She's not a con artist, and she doesn't have donkey lips!
Amazing.
The only one who could have switched out Ryoma's body is Himiko herself.
I wonder if I could have agreed with...
When Himiko was escaping the tank,
Tenko there. Using
she
Gonta's
dragged
account.
out the body hidden in the stairs. And and simply switched places with it.
Are you telling me you saw that happen?
No one could have seen that. It would have occurred in the middle of the show, when the tank was covered with a curtain.
So basically, no one saw anything.
That's wrong!
Maybe should we prepare? Yeah, Kidomi's on my list of people I'm sus about.
Someone
Kidomi's
did
actually
see
pretty
inside
much
the
top of
tank.
the list right now.
It was Gonta.
Because Kidomi helped with the show. I just don't know what Kidomi's motive would be. Or how. But I mean, that's true for everybody. But I feel like the thing that I'm really missing is motive. But I think it would be the video. So it's whoever's in the video, I guess. But like... she seemed to be trying to make an alibi for herself by talking to Kokichi that whole time, right? So like the hour before, she was with Kokichi. So we know that she was like she seemed to be desperate to keep that alibi going for future. Which means that the thing was already set up, right? Ryoma was probably already dead by that point. And she worked on the curtain. So maybe the curtain? Was his body hiding in the curtain maybe? And then the curtain was like thick enough to protect the body from the piranhas, and then like his body was hiding inside of the curtain? And then when the curtain lowered... no, because it doesn't make sense, because they'd have to go off with the piranhas. Unless... because Ryoma's body was in the tank when the curtain dropped. So what if the piranhas went down first? And then when the curtain went down, Ryoma's body went down? I don't know. We'll figure it out, I guess. How's motives? Yeah. Tenko shows what a true friend is. Tenko... I mean, if a true friend is hating on half of the population of the world and being real pervy on you, then yeah, sure. Real friends want to do inappropriate things to you, apparently.
Gonta had climbed onto the stage and was looking into the tank from above. Isn't that right, Gonta?
Yeah, Gonta saw down into tank, but saw no one in there.
No one was in there?
Yeah, no one. Guess that clue no good, huh?
No, that's actually a great clue. Because...
what about the glass?
if Ryoma's body was hidden inside the staircase, Himiko would have had to pull him out before she went inside. There certainly wasn't enough room in the staircase for both of them. But that means, if the tank was empty when Gonta looked, Ryoma's body must not have been hidden in the staircase.
I'm still thinking.
What if they squeezed into that space with Ryoma's body to avoid getting caught?
She had no need to worry about us witnessing her at that point, for the entire stage was hidden behind a curtain.
To all, then the culprit never would have considered hiding inside the staircase with the body. Entering the staircase after moving the body is much faster, and seems more rational too.
Then, Ryoma's body wasn't hidden in the stairs?
Someone better say where the fucking body was hidden, or I'm gonna start cutting throats!
Where's Ryoma's body hidden? We need to pin that down. It's clear that it wasn't inside the staircase, but where? Is it gonna be the crammed piranha tank now? Piranha tank.
Where were you hiding Ryoma's body?
It wasn't really in the stairs, was it?
After all, there was only enough space for Himiko.
True.
Well, how about behind the curtain?
If there was a way to enter the tank from there, then it would be plausible.
Way to enter the tank.
Or maybe the body was in the tank all along, but we just couldn't see it.
Impossible. You need top-notch visual effects to pull that off.
Oh, didn't
And
mean
what
that.
of the tank containing the piranhas?
No way! If you put a body in there, the piranhas would have eaten it way before we saw it.
But if the body and piranhas were separated,
Or,
then
well,
it wouldn't have been devoured,
wait.
correct?
Water tank trick, scratched handcuffs, square glass pane. Square glass pane! Square glass pane! They were separated by the glass pane! Oh.
Where were you hiding Ryoma's body?
It wasn't really in the stairs, was it?
Because it would have been smushed up
After
more.
all, there was only enough space for Himiko.
Mm-hmm.
Well, how about behind the curtain?
If there was a way to enter the tank from there, then it would be plausible.
Or maybe the body was in the tank all along, but we just couldn't see it.
Impossible. You'd need top-notch visual effects to pull that off.
And what of the tank containing the piranhas?
No way! If you put a body in there, the piranhas would have eaten it way before we saw it.
But if the body and piranhas were separated,
I agree.
Yeah. Korekyo. Good bro. Good bro, indeed.
Kyo's hypothesis is correct. The body and the piranhas were separated. This was accomplished using the square glass pane found in the tank.
just as I thought.
I like you.
Using that glass pane as a divider, a safe space could be created in the tank. It is in such a space that the body could be stored, separated from the piranhas.
Then that means Ryoma's body was hidden in the piranha tank the whole time!
So Ryoma's body fell into the water tank with the piranhas?
Gonta knew it!
What is it, Gonta?
Gonta was above stage when piranhas fall. That's why Gonta sees something no one else could. When piranhas fell, Gonta sees some big thing fall into water tank with them.
When the buzzer hit 0. And then... death! Moment the sponge egg swung open, the murky water shadow... into the water tank Himiko was swimming in. Uh-huh.
No. Now that Gonta think about it, Gonta maybe see Ryoma's body.
When the piranhas dropped from the tank, I thought I saw something bigger drop as well. The water tank on the bottom is made completely out of glass, correct?
Yeah?
You can see what is happening through the glass. Can you really hide a body in the tank?
Even in murky water, a dead body would still be visible in a glass tank.
Unless a certain something was used to obscure the body.
A certain something?
We all
Certain
agree that the
something.
glass pane was used to separate the body from the piranhas, correct?
Yeah?
Well, that method has the added benefit of hiding the body from view.
Yeah? How could you hide a body like that?
Look at the bottom. Piranha tanked. Crammed piranhas.
This is it!
Kristen.
It was the
Kristen.
piranhas.
Kristen.
The piranhas
As I tell my
were
students.
obscuring the body.
What day are you uploading? Danganronpa, this live. Fun and entertaining. We're doing Danganronpa. So I'm technically a day ahead of you all right now. Like currently it is Tuesday my time. It just turned into Tuesday. It's 12:16 in the morning right now. But let's say Monday is when I actually started this because it was 10. Yeah, stream starts at 10 p.m. Right? Yeah. Stream starts at 10 p.m. on Monday night for me. So it's in the morning for people in America. But Mondays and Saturdays are Danganronpa days. Or are video game days, which right now is Danganronpa. On Wednesdays, right now, it is writing day because I'm doing NaNoWriMo. And so usually we used to write together. Right now it's me kind of writing on my own and doing it just chatting at the same time. Thursdays is the Japanese study stream because I'm studying for N3, which is happening in a couple weeks, and then which is like it's a Japanese test. And then on Sundays is chat day, but I skipped yesterday because I was very tired from taking a 4-hour test. So yeah. I want to enter Cult Aranon says, I'm thinking right now Angie and Kirumi because they seem to be on the side of always trying to point away from the truth, which is like a very like Maki's doing pretty good about being like, yo, well, yeah, maybe Maki is kind of too. Mostly just trying to be like, yo, how's the trick work though? Portikio is way off my list. Kibo's way off my list. Mew's also. Mew seems no. Okay, maybe not entirely. I don't know. Smoogie was way off my list. But Kirumi and Angie are definitely pushing this thing around a lot more. I feel like Angie's doing it a lot more than Kirumi though, you know? Just being like, pushing blame this way. So Angie's looking more sus right now. In particular. It was piranhas. The piranhas were obscuring the body.
Huh? The piranhas?
Not Tenko.
That's right. Remember what Angie said during the investigation?
I noticed it right away as the show started. I feel like there was more piranhas today. Yep.
They increased that significantly? I didn't know piranhas fuck like rabbits.
It seemed that way, but it wasn't that the actual number of piranhas increased. The glass pane divided the tank nearly in half, right? The piranhas got crowded together, making it look like there were more of them.
The more densely the piranhas are packed, the harder it is to see past them.
Because of that, it was difficult to see the body hidden in the tank.
That glass pane was the lid from the piranha tank. It was really easy to detach that lid, so it's no wonder they used it as a divider.
Wouldn't it be slightly too big for the tank then?
Gee, thanks for telling us that useless detail.
What the heck are you saying? That detail was super useful. Sure, the lid looks a little big, but if you set it diagonally, it would fit perfectly. Nice job, Himiko! Your explanation was awesome.
With this much evidence, it seems like the body was definitely in the piranha tank.
Congrats, Himiko! Now there should be no reason for anyone to suspect you.
Why?
Really?
Yeah, because if you didn't switch places with the body, then you couldn't have killed him.
It only means we now have other suspects. You are not cleared of suspicion just yet.
Yeah.
Okay, but still, that's way better.
It is.
That's wonderful news, Himiko. Atua is happy for you.
Apologize, Angie. You and your Atua better tell Himiko you're sorry right now.
Atua is sleeping. He went to bed angry because you all doubted him.
What a petty-ass god.
Honestly.
No, it's okay.
I wouldn't do that.
We shouldn't be mad at Angie. We should be mad at this class trial, at this killing game.
Agreed, Himiko.
Oh, Himiko! Bless your sweet, kind heart.
Yeah. She's not even hiding it.
That's what Atua said anyway.
What?
It's too bad that the handsome god went to bed angry, though.
Oh.
Himiko's still brainwashed. But I'm not giving up just yet. This is gonna be a breeze. Great, now what are we gonna do? We're back to square one.
And why are we back to square one?
Because any of us could still be the culprit. Jeez! You flunked out of Tard School or something?
Nuh-uh. Not everyone. We can narrow it down to whoever doesn't have an alibi yet.
Eh? What alibi?
I guess I should have known a dumb whore pig like you wouldn't understand. So let me explain.
Who you calling a dumb pig?
I swear to God.
If there's this much evidence, then there's no mistake the body was hidden in the piranha tank. But for someone to plant the body in there with such limited time is pretty tricky.
Kokichi brings up a valid point.
There's only one time the culprit could have set up this scene. Yesterday before nighttime. Right?
That's it!
Yeah.
It was done yesterday, before nighttime.
Ding, ding, ding! The ultimate detective gets it right again!
I know I'm cool.
Oh, wait. How do you know it was before nighttime yesterday?
Stop asking me dumbass questions. It could have been solved with the process of elimination. Jeez. Fine. I'll explain it to the itty-bitty pea-brained bitchlet.
I swear to God.
The bitchlet!
First, the gym was closed during nighttime, so no one could have entered.
If you tried to enter the gym at
Yoko and
night, it'll
Nikito
go off.
mixed. You ain't wrong. You ain't wrong.
You talking about my butthole?
Oh God.
No, she means the alarm.
After nighttime passed, morning came. But hiding the body before the show was...
Impossible! Himiko and I were waiting in front of the gym before the morning announcement.
Which leaves only one possibility. It was done before nighttime yesterday. Anyone who doesn't get this is just as stupid as the whore.
Okay, we're not listening to that again. God damn it, Kokichi.
So the culprit placed Ryoma's corpse in the piranha tank before nighttime yesterday? Which means he was also killed during that time frame.
Yay! Now we know what time the crime happened, right?
I still don't really get it, though. Can we narrow down the time of death a bit more?
I'm sure we can narrow it down more if we consider the source of information. What the one up top of the state? No. No. This one?
This is it! If we can find out who last saw Ryoma alive, we can narrow down the time of death. Hirumi, you were asking everyone when they had last seen him, right?
Yes, Gonta was the last person who saw Ryoma.
What? Really?
And when was the last time Gonta saw Ryoma?
When Gonta was inviting everyone to insect meet and greet, so Gonta think that was maybe 8 p.m.?
If he was last seen at 8 p.m. and was killed before nighttime officially began,
then we can assume the crime took place between 8 o'clock and 10 o'clock at night.
Right.
So all we must do is find someone with no alibi for that time period, yes? Simple enough. After all, most of us were detained by Gonta then.
Mm-hmm.
If I recall correctly, the only people that weren't there besides Ryoma...
That would be the four of us. Myself, Kaito, Mew, and also Maki.
Well, Kirumi, you would tell the truth, even if it screwed you over.
Aw.
I do this for everyone. It is my duty to unveil the truth, so I do not care if people suspect me.
Fair.
Ah, beautiful! Your spirit of self-sacrifice is just too beautiful!
Amazing.
I will also say this.
Where did you get the mallet from? I mean, ultimate artist, right? I mean, if she's got paintbrushes on her belt, surely she's got a mallet for, like, sculptures and stuff, I guess.
The crime took place between 8 and 10 o'clock at night, and I was at the gym during that time.
Huh?
But I was only there for about 5 minutes.
Why would you even say that, though? You're tying a noose around your neck, you know.
I don't care if it was 5 seconds. It's way too suspicious that you were alone in the gym. I think the cleaning lady here is the culprit. You killed Ryoma, didn't you?
Tables are
It's
turning.
too soon to tell. We should hear what everyone has to say, right?
Fuck that noise.
But Mew, you don't have an alibi for when the crime occurred either, do you?
think I'm suspicious? I don't even know where the gym is.
Doesn't telling such obvious lies make you more suspicious, Mew?
The other two without alibis are Kaito and Maki. Let us hear your testimonies.
I was in my research lab the whole time. I didn't go to the gym.
But that cannot be proven, can it?
Nope.
What about Kaito? Only murderers grow out creepy facial hair like mustaches and goatees.
What? My goatee's not creepy. It gives me a glamorous celebrity vibe.
That it does not.
Anyway, among those four, the culprit must be the one who doesn't have an alibi.
I apologize, but given the circumstances, we have no choice but to suspect you.
Fair enough.
Suspect who? Who's the culprit?
Wait up! Why are you guys suspicious of me? I've been helping the whole time!
Oh wait, I remember now.
Yeah.
I
Never.
do have an alibi.
Goatees or goatees.
You will see whether or not I am suspicious as the trial progresses.
I'm
No
not
way
the
I'm the
culprit.
culprit!
Maki's not saying anything. Okay. That's what you're thinking, right? Oh, you're exactly correct, buddy. But first, let me give you another tutorial first, please. Maslin will have loud voice dialogue. When it's one of your opponents shouts their opinion in a loud voice, that blocks out everyone's arguments. Even if you see a weak spot, you can't refute it. Oh no, what do you do then? That's what you're thinking, right? Luckily, it's just like white noise. Shut him down with the left click. Audible again. Just shoot the truth bullet. Weak spot. Okay. Got it. Pool rules, Maki alone, witnessing. Hold on. Pool rules.
Away from
Maki alone. Witnessing Ryoma. Oh, might be Miyu. The last person who saw Ryoma alive was Gonta around 8 p.m. last night. Miyu also saw Ryoma 30 minutes before that. Maybe.
What is...
Kichi's... Oh! This is gonna be her, isn't it?
I tried hiding in the classroom.
When I was running from
I even
Gonta,
tried hiding in the girls' bathroom.
Girls'
got a little heated if it catch
Until
my
they
pervert.
left with
Filthy male
Gonta.
pervert.
There's Tenko.
That was 5
Then
minutes
right before
9
nighttime, I
p.m.
got tired and fell
I
asleep.
didn't run
Did
into
you
anyone.
really leave the gym at 9 p.m.?
I was in
Are
my
you
research
sure
lab
you
the
did
whole
not
time.
stay at the
No,
gym?
my own.
Wait, There. I got it. Oh. Pretty, on the other hand, is always a good
No,
idea.
I
Bought a new
think
hoodie.
Hiromi's telling the
Nice.
Kokichi's story proves it.
Right when I got to the entrance hall, Kirumi spotted me right after going to lift the labs. Was right around 9. Throwing questions at me like I was up to no good. Kept talking. Finally let me go at 10 p.m. Whole hour. Yeah, that's why I thought that was sus, because it looked like she was trying to make it last that whole hour.
Kokichi met Kirumi at 9 p.m., and they were together until nighttime.
Gonta went to the gym to catch Himiko and Angie 5 minutes before 9 o'clock. After I left Gonta's lab, I ran into Kirumi. I'm pretty sure Kirumi stayed at the gym 5
Kirumi.
minutes till 9 o'clock.
Kirumi. Just say her name normally. Kirumi. Why are you going Kirumi? Kirumi. Can you not? You've been in 3 Danganronpa games, whatever voice actor you are. Can you not say Kirumi? God damn it.
This information could have been told to us beforehand.
The more I say Kirumi, the more I keep thinking of the katakana-ness of her name as Kill Me.
Sorry, forgot. I definitely didn't keep it a secret to make the trial more
Kirumi.
interesting.
Forgot?
Kirumi.
It seems far more plausible that you were telling another lie.
Unlike robots, we meatbags can't pull out our memories from our hard drive.
Aww.
Was that supposed to offend me? Your irrationality fills me with pity.
If I am the culprit, that would mean I killed Ryoma within 5 minutes, transported him to the gym, and hid him in the piranha tank. This seems highly unlikely.
If you called Ryoma out to the gym and killed him there, you wouldn't need to move him. All you would have to do is hide him in the piranha tank.
Gonta was in the midst of heading to the gym to capture Angie. Are you claiming I took advantage of that and called Ryoma for a rendezvous at the gym?
That'd be pretty difficult. We should probably look at other possibilities.
Maybe someone snuck into the gym while Kirumi and I were busy talking.
What about between 8 and 9?
The only ones capable of that are the other 3 with no alibis.
Mew, Kaito, and Maki! Ah, you're including me too?
But there's actually one person we can rule out of the suspects list.
Right? There's one person who's totally not suspicious. Say who it is already.
Must be talking about the figure he saw, would have an alibi. Didn't know who that was. It's Miyu. We go to Miyu's statements. According to what we know, the figure Koichi must be...
That's it!
Yeah.
Kokichi, you're talking about Mew, right?
What? Mew?
Mew?
Yeah, you can take her off the list. She actually has an alibi.
Booyah! Suck it, nerds!
Amazing.
Wait a sec. Since when does she have an alibi?
If you compare everyone's statements, there's no other possibility.
Oh yeah, I did see something odd. Yep. Something odd? Saw a half-naked girl wandering around the courtyard in her underwear. Too dark for me to make out who, but yeah.
A girl walking around half naked.
Who else could it be but the horny exhibitionist Mew?
Amazing.
We can't just jump to conclusions like that. He just saw a shadow, right? That could have been anyone walking around in women's underwear. Even me.
Got some hobbies there?
A whole different issue.
No, it's Mew, without a doubt. Mew and Gonta's statements prove it.
Yeah, no. Woman weapon. Getting naked. TNA. Secret woman weapon. Leave it at that.
I see. It sounds like Gonta got an eyeful,
What? Why the heck were you in your underwear, Mew?
Well, 'cause, you know, I'm pretty stacked, so I figured I'd take my clothes off so Gonta would be too flustered to touch me.
Amazing.
That's my story, and I'm sticking to it, you cockroaches.
Amazing.
Anyway, I think the blood rushed to both of Gonta's heads because he got super embarrassed.
Mew was in her underwear, and Gonta
Oh
got
my
weird
god.
feeling.
Oh my god.
So Gonta ran away.
Fair.
Well, when you got the body of a goddess, it's only natural to want to flaunt it.
Amazing.
I show my panties to the boys all the time.
Oh my god.
And I mean all the time.
Amazing.
So you're welcome, Gonta. Think of me during your next tug session.
I swear to God.
Most of that was unintelligible nonsense, but it would seem that Mew has an actual alibi.
Yep, it took a while, but at least we got everyone's alibis cleared up. We should remember all of this in case we need to recall these events again.
Oh, Kaito's the one that doesn't.
leaves Kaito and Maki.
And Maki, yeah.
As the only ones with no alibis.
Then one of them must be the culprit. But which one, I wonder? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch the culprit by its...
Hold up! Don't decide just yet!
Two prime suspects, Kaito and Maki. Something inside me doesn't want to accuse Kaito. I want to believe Kaito until he's proven guilty. I will trust him.
Maybe we should determine the sequence of events. The culprit
No, we should do something more fun. And I have the perfect idea.
Kokichi. What?
We narrowed it down to 2 people. And one of those 2 is the culprit, right?
Probably.
Since we don't have to randomly accuse each other, finding the truth just got much easier. So let's find the truth with a more effective method.
Kristen. Now you're just spelling it wrong on purpose. What outfit do you like? What outfit do you like about any of the characters? I like Kokichi's outfit a lot. I like the neckerchief. I like Miu's outfit quite a bit. Mugi's is nice. It's got the double-breasted pockets, right? Or the double-breasted thing, right? Hard for me to imagine everybody else's. Those are the ones that stand out to me. Himiko's is cute just because she's got the witch's hat.
And what is this effective method?
Goth maid is a strong vibe.
If one of them is the culprit, then the innocent one should know who the guilty one is. Yeah?
Tenko's is kind of ugly. Sorry, Tenko.
Because if you know you're not the culprit, then you can just accuse the other person.
Yes, that is true.
I don't know if I'd call Kibo's an outfit, but I like it too. The
Which
light
means
buttons.
there is one person among us who definitely knows who the culprit is. To that someone who knows, do your best to convince us. Work harder.
Work harder?
Have the 2 argue for their innocence. That's how we'll decide our culprit.
Even if we did that, wouldn't they just pass the
Oh,
blame
she had like
back and
the
forth?
buttons. I was just thinking of the lots of buttons.
And...
Huh?
You guys talk about cooperation and teamwork, but you're all afraid. You're too scared to point your fingers at others, so you hide behind the word trust. How do you expect to find the culprit when you're all worried about each other's feelings? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically. Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit!
Kokichi, you got issues.
If we want to find the liar, I suggest that the 2 suspects argue against each other. No more pointless deductions. All we need is for them to fight for their lives. So let's host an argument that's totally not boring but super fun! We'll catch the culprit in their lies when we find a contradiction. We'll scare the culprit until they screw up! That's how a true class trial works. Right, Monokuma?
A development like that would liven things up a bit.
Yep, I totes agree.
You're agreeing with Monokuma? Just whose side are you on?
I'm on your side. I don't want to die either, you know. That's why we need to take this seriously. A hot debate to smoke out the liar.
And how do you expect us to start this?
If you guys need some help getting started, I can give out the first topic.
Potatoes! Hello, how are you? Do you want to say hi to Monokuma? Meow. Hello. Monokuma is my friend today. Special guest, hanging out. How are you?
Ugh. Assuming my eye doesn't go nuts on me today.
Our first topic is this.
Good, good, good.
The Cubs pad.
Not just any Cubs pad, but the one given to our latest victim, Ryoma. When we started investigating, I went straight to his room to borrow it.
Ah, that's why we couldn't
So
find it.
It wasn't the culprit who took the video from his room. It was you.
And the reason why I brought it out just for this occasion is because one of these 2 had Ryoma's motive video. Dun dun dun!
One of these 2 had it?
And for us to figure that out, we need to know who this motive video belongs to.
Ah.
Take a guess, everyone. Whose motive video did Ryoma have?
Kaito or Maki's? You know the answer. Gotta be Maki's.
That's
We have Kaito's.
It was.
I'm really curious about what
Maki's
was
motive
in
video,
everybody's motive
right?
video. Okay, thank you for the lyric.
Wow, how did you ever guess? Ooh, I know. It's because the motive video that you have belongs to Kaito. Process of elimination wins again. The obvious answer was Maki, right?
Is that true, Shuichi?
Yes, you're right.
And what about that? Just because Ryoma had my motive video, that doesn't make me the culprit.
Finally, you said something! This is how a debate should be. I only brought up the motive video to make you talk.
Excuse me?
Okay, now that we got the party rolling, let's get you and Kaito ready to argue.
Yeah.
Remember, if you're not the culprit, then that means the other one is. Got that? Let's start this extreme death debate. Tear up the other's lies, rip each other apart.
Wait just a minute. What are you trying to...
Quit screwing around! We don't need to debate who's a culprit! I'm not the culprit! That's for sure.
Which means...
Kaito, wait. Maybe Kokichi is wrong. Maybe he...
Maki isn't a culprit either.
Huh?
What?
Huh? Really? You're saying neither of you are the culprit? Then what would be the point of this whole debate?
Who cares about that? All I know is that neither me or Maki are the culprit.
Ow.
It's just a hunch I've got.
Ugh.
Hunch? Are you being serious? You do know all our lives are on the line here, right? And you're betting our lives on just a hunch?
You don't get it. This isn't just any hunch. This is an official hunch from the Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
What?
I take it back, it's Kaito.
How illogical. This is even more difficult to
Just 'cause he's
comprehend
annoying
than
me now.
Kokichi's antics.
You're totally not serious. You can't be that stupid, right?
Kokichi, listen. Stop being my spirit animal for a hot minute, okay?
No, he might actually be that stupid. Damn idiot!
A two-a-duns idiot!
Oh my gosh.
Hey, don't call me an idiot! Anyway, me and Maki aren't the culprit. There's no doubt about it. I believe in Maki.
Why?
You what?
You believe in her? But based on what?
Huh? I don't gotta base it on anything. No matter where the clues point.
Pretty good.
In the end, the only thing that matters is what I believe, right?
No. That's what led us to, Listen. You can't just make up your own facts. That's literally the problem America has right now, Kaito. Can you not?
Whether I believe or not. Whether I want to believe or not.
I swear to God.
That's the only thing that matters.
Kaito, this is not
So,
inspirational.
you do not have any evidence.
Only baseless conjecture.
But I totally get where he's coming from. Because
I
I
was
want
about to
to believe
make
in
that
Himiko
joke.
too.
You know, from DR1, yeah. Wanted to believe, yeah. Wait. So you wanted to believe in Himiko because you're pervy. Kaito, do you have a crush on Maki? Is that why you're doing this? Noise leads to the truth, you know. Yep.
Wanting to believe in someone is a beautiful act, yes. However, it is a sentiment that has no place in a class trial.
Agreed.
He's an idiot after all.
Kaito loves Maki. I just checked.
It's okay to be idiot, as long as you believe in people.
Guys, I said don't call me an idiot. Really hurts my feelings.
It's true. It's not what a class trial is about. You're supposed to think logically. You can't let your feelings get into it. It's absurdity. Total absurdity. Then again, that absurdity saved me before, right? Why? Why do you trust me, Kaito? There's no chance that I'm the culprit. Oh, well, it's because of belief or some shit. Why? I know, because Kaede believed in you, so I believe in you. Believe it. I'm Naruto now. If I can trust my logic, maybe I should trust Kaito's feelings too. Ugh. Yeah, it'll work out in the end. So you say.
I'll believe in Maki as well.
God damn it.
What?
Shuichi.
That's our Kaido, right?
I swear to God.
Making us think with our hearts.
I'm the murderer now. Shuichi, you're getting pushed off a bridge. You're ruining everything.
You too? How could the ultimate detective believe in someone without proof?
Question.
But there's no proof linking Maki or Kaito to this crime either. I believe in innocent until proven guilty. For now, they are innocent.
Ugh.
Right on, Shuichi. I knew I picked a good sidekick.
That's nice and all, but that's not how the Japanese legal system works, detective boy.
And by the way, I might be the ultimate detective, but I'm in training.
Opposite is true here.
I told you that, didn't I? I'm just an apprentice, not a real detective.
How do you plan to get closer to the truth without suspecting either of them?
Question.
Unless you have evidence to the contrary, these two will remain suspects.
So I just have to turn it around, right?
Huh?
It's not like I owe that idiot a favor or anything just because he defended me. But that hopeless idiot may have encouraged me a bit.
Seriously, enough's enough! Stop calling me an idiot!
What are you trying to say, Maki?
I didn't want to say anything, but I can't stay silent forever. So I'll tell you.
Oh, tell us what?
I met up with Ryoma during nighttime yesterday.
Dun dun dun.
With Ryoma? At nighttime?
So Ryoma was still alive at nighttime?
I thought the crime took place between 8 and 10 o'clock at night.
But that's wrong, because I met up with Ryoma during nighttime.
If that's true, then we have no basis for suspecting only Kaito and Maki.
That's right. Everyone suspected them, because they have alibis for those times.
That means me and Maki aren't suspects anymore.
Quit fucking around! You think I'm dumb enough to swallow that line of crap?
Please, can you please try to have more faith in these kids? No. The game wants me to, but no. I refuse. One of them is a murderer. A lot of them are gonna be murderers.
Yes, this seems too convenient.
But why did Maki wait until now to mention that?
It's totally obvious! Maki's so desperate that she has to lie.
Is that a lie? Maki lie to us? True, we don't have all the facts, but why would Maki say that, now of all times? If I trust her innocence, I should believe her statement. But should I? They're both on the 3rd floor, so it would make sense that they run into each other. They like went to the bathroom or something. I'll save it here.
Now then.
Woohoo! Seems the voting is finished. Now then, let's see the results. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
The hell you saying?
Wait a second. What result? Voting time hasn't even happened yet. Yes, it has. Don't you remember, Monosuke? No, it hasn't. You're the one who doesn't remember, Monotaro.
Uh-oh.
Oh, man. You're right. Silly me, I'm so forgetful.
Yeah.
Wow, didn't expect you all to get so worked up over such a small lie. You kids are pretty gullible, huh?
Now then.
Well then, let's just skip to the trial and jump ahead to chapter 3.
The hell you saying?
Wait a second. We don't know who the culprit's yet. Yeah.
Who killed Rantaro? That was Chapter 1's case. How can you be this forgetful? Amazing. Amazing, everybody. Nezume. Resume.
Another shocking truth revealed.
Back to square one.
Square one? If Square won, they wouldn't have got eaten by the competition.
After that terrible movie, they had no other choice.
Oh no. They made a square. Wait. I just got the joke that happened there. They got me. They got me. Ah, damn it. They got me.
Wow! What does that mean?
Are they talking about the spirits within?
It means he doesn't want to get involved in another pointless argument, like this one.
Spirits Within was the really bad movie that basically signed Square into becoming Square Enix, yeah? I'm not crazy about that, right? It was a real bad movie,
We
though.
shouldn't listen to anything Maki says. She's just gonna throw out more lies.
But if we don't ask her for more details, how will we know for sure?
I told you already, we don't need to. I hate liars. Liar, liar, pants on fire.
I liked the idea of Spirits Within. I liked the idea of like a virtual celebrity that got to be in movies, yeah? I hated the execution of one of the most boring movies I've ever seen in my entire life. Like, it's... The same thing happened with Final Fantasy Advent Children. Advent Children could have been a good movie. There was good scenes in Advent Children. It's just that those good scenes were like 10% of the movie. 90% of the movie was paceless nonsense. It's just like, can we not? It's like they made a couple good scenes and were like, how do we filler this into a movie? And that's why I like Kingsglaive. Listen, I'm in the minority of humans apparently that love Kingsglaive. I think Kingsglaive is a good movie. Like legitimately, not just like a Final Fantasy it's good movie. Like as a movie, it's a good movie. I've watched Kingsglaive more than twice, which is a lot considering I actually have to take it out of a box and put it in my computer and spend time watching it. I don't watch most things twice. I liked Kingsglaive. Good movie, good pacing, good action. Doesn't feel like a bunch of nonsense. I actually liked the characters a little bit. Spirits Within. It was just, no, it wasn't there. But it's basically, yeah, exactly. If you don't like Final Fantasy VII, it's completely unwatchable. I acknowledge that. I watched Advent Children at a watch party with friends. The people there who liked Final Fantasy VII were like, oh my god, this is great. There's Cloud, there's the boys, there's the Sephiroth fight. Oh, so good. Reno, Rude, Bahamut. Like, there was so much good. But the people who had not played Final Fantasy VII, like, we filled them in ahead of time on what was going on. They had, like, a special feature where you could, like, watch the events of Final Fantasy VII. And they're just like, I understand what's happening, but I don't care. And I'm like, that's fair. They're not doing a lot for people who don't already like Final Fantasy VII. You know what? I give that.
You're one to talk.
But Kingsglaive is like just a legit good movie. And you can watch Kingsglaive without playing Final Fantasy 15. That's fine. And you can play Final Fantasy 15 without watching Kingsglaive. But Kingsglaive is better if... No, sorry. Final Fantasy 15 is better if you watch Kingsglaive, which I understand a lot of people are put off by that, but like Kingsglaive is a legit good movie. It's like, I get it. If you just want to play the video game, you don't want to have to watch the movie, but it's a good movie. Just go watch the good movie. You're fine. And you don't even have to. I understand. I mean, I understand. I guess I understand, but also. It's basically the world's favorite bought into HD for the first time ever, and you can steal their sword fights. Yeah. But the story and stuff in the second place. Yeah, exactly. It was all way second. It was like third place. It was spectacle, showing off graphics engines, and then story. Actually, I'm not sure story was even on there. You know, you're one to talk.
Maki, just ignore that lying little degenerate. We'll listen to what you have to say.
It must have been a little after midnight last night. He visited me at my research lab. He wanted me to show him the motive video that I received.
Motive video?
If Ryoma came to ask about that, does that mean you had his motive video?
As I recall, Ryoma had Maki's motive video, correct?
Why would you know that?
Does this mean you
Oh, wait,
and
because we
Ryoma
said it.
received one another's motive video?
Maybe. I actually didn't check the one I got, so I wouldn't know.
Maki admitted earlier that she hadn't checked her Cubs pad.
World went, okay, we want this, but then we went in actual fight and Square's fault. Not until we make a better FF games. Not until we make a better Final Fantasy game than 7. He never did. The thing is, 7, I like 7. Here's the thing, right? I like 7. It is not my favorite Final Fantasy. I feel like a lot of people who like Final Fantasy like 7, but don't think it's their favorite. I feel like that's like ubiquitous within the Final Fantasy community. And like, people who like Final Fantasy 7 tend to not like the other Final Fantasy games, you know? 9 is good. I like 9. I don't know if I like 9 more than 7. I think I like 9 on par with 7. I liked 8 a lot. I might be alone on that. And I like 10. I liked 8 and I like 10. I like 9 okay. I think it's specifically Monkey Boy is a clone. And Weird Blue Edie Boy. Girl? Girl. I think the art kind of threw me off too. Oh. I liked 8 though. I feel like my you know what it is. I'll be real here. I feel like maybe my pretty boys weren't pretty enough, you know. And I did like 10's characters. I like the characters in 10. I like the plot of 8. I'll say that. I like the plot of 8 the most, but I like the characters of 10 the most. Hey, coffee. Yeah, 10 was a big, yeah. They showed it off, too. For high points, though. Yeah, that's fair. You want to say hi to Monokuma? Hello. It was the best. Yeah, no. Of course not. That's just sacrilege.
Then why did Ryoma think that Maki had his motive video?
Listen, this panel has played through the entire 13 trilogy, okay? We know. The third game was the best game and it was still very annoying. It was mostly because Snow wasn't completely obnoxious about his girlfriend the entire time. Snow had personality in the third game. It was automatically the best Snow. Snow had a personality that wasn't, I have to protect my girlfriend. Where am I going to be able to find my girlfriend? And like in the third game, he's like, yeah, she's gone. I had to get over shit. And I became a goddamn landlord? What did he became like just like a lord? He just started owning a town. And he was like, yeah, I guess that's what I'm doing now. And he turned into a cool guy. He had weird BDSM stuff in his bedroom. Because he was torturing himself, I guess. I don't know. I hurt my brain. I just finished an art class and it looks like it just met up with Angie. Oh no! That's part of 13 trilogies when you knock the kid off the ladder. It was a good one. And the fact that the 13th game was, or the third game was like, hey, do you want to gamble? Or no, sorry, the second game. The second game was like, hey, you want to gamble for your son's life? It's like, not really, game. It's like, I think we're going to gamble for your son's life. Good luck. I didn't finish that. Don't ever plan to.
He went around asking at random. He might have asked some people besides Maki.
He never asked me. He probably never asked you guys either, right?
Then, who was it that told Ryoma about his Cubs pad?
Boob Hair, though. Boob Hair was my favorite. And Hope. Hope was the only good character, which is weird because I feel like a lot of people hate Hope. But, like, Hope is literally the only good character. There's a couple fine characters. Like Saz. Saz is a fine character. Lightning is a fine character. Snow becomes a fine character in the third game, but the rest of the time Snow is completely obnoxious. To a point in which I kind of wish if I had met him in person. Like literally, the first thing we see him do is go, I'm willing to get caught by people because my girlfriend just turned into a crystal and there's nothing I can do about it, so I'm going to risk all of your lives for her. And freaking Sarah is like, hey, sister, I got some news. For one, I'm now an enemy of the state, and also I'm engaged, and here's a knife for your birthday present. Like, what? What is that scene, Sarah? What is it? Who's like, yo, you know what's a good idea to bring up at my sister's birthday? One, that I'm engaged to somebody, and two, that I'm an enemy of the state, and now you have to technically go hunt me, and then give her a knife. Sarah, what are you thinking? Sarah, what is going through your mind? Sarah, no. Sarah, no. Not at the birthday party. Separate days, separate issues. Not now. Ay, ay, ay. Sorry. Final Fantasy 13 will forever get on my nerves in so many ways. Hope had a character arc, which nobody else had, which is real sad. Who told Ryoma that Maki had his motive? Wait. Who told Ryoma that Maki had his motive video? It would have to be someone who knew who had each pad. Kokichi. Boy.
It's you. That would be Kokichi.
What are you up to? Yeah, he collected them all, and he watched them all.
So, you saw the motive videos. Did you tell Ryoma that Maki had his?
When males get this quiet, they're either caught in a lie or thinking dirty thoughts.
But if he did that, it would have had to be after nighttime. So Kokichi would know that Ryoma was, because he went and got the videos after 10 o'clock. So he would have had to watch them after 10, like 11 o'clock when he's heading back. So he would have seen, oh, he lied about seeing Ryoma. Kokichi. Oh man, if it's Kokichi, they actually threw me through a loop. I wasn't suspecting Kokichi at all.
What happened then, Maki? After Ryoma asked you for his motive video.
Imagine a class trial, Shuichi gets sidetracked and explains the Kingdom Hearts timeline order to play the game. Oh man, I've already told people I actually like I grew up at the very right time for the Kingdom Hearts series, and I am very much the right demographic for it. I was in a Kingdom Hearts RP, the same one, for 4 years. We had thousands of pages of RPs. It was completely insane. We just like post every day for hours. If you ever see me playing certain video games, wherever I get to name myself, I usually name myself Xesro, Xesro. Because it's Rose with an X thrown in the middle, because I used to I had an OC that was Marluxia's younger sister's nobody. And it turns out Marluxia actually has a younger sister in the key or whatever is going on. But I'm not playing through that right now because I have a life. But I've told people once I finish my other library, next step is getting a capture card, and we're going to play through. I have Kingdom Hearts, the full series, because most of my games are in America, so my stuff here is my Japanese stuff, but I have the full Kingdom Hearts series here as well as Kingdom Hearts 3, and we are going to play through all of it. I've already played through all of it, but we're going to play through all of it again, okay? Yeah, no. Have you ever watched Polygon? There's what's his face from Polygon who does the he tried to do explaining Kingdom Hearts 3 before it came out. Oh my god. And here's the thing, right? Nobody from Kingdom Hearts fandom, nobody from the entire Kingdom Hearts fandom is going to sit here and look you in the eyes and tell you that it makes sense. We know it doesn't. We know it's a hobgob clusterfuck of nonsense, but we love it for the mess that it is, okay? We don't try to explain it. We don't try to understand it. We just accept it. and love it and fangirl over it because they have hot guys. What else are we supposed to do? Most games are like, we're gonna only put in hot girls and a bunch of cliche, boring guys. Kingdom Hearts is like, yo, we know our demographic is mostly teenage girls. Let's make most of the cat hot guys. And I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Please and thank you. More. Onegaishimasu. They knew who they were going for. I have to go to a loved one. I have to go. I love the transmission continues like this, Christine. One of these days you'll spell my name right. I hope you grow up in the channel. Say goodbye to Monokuma. Bye-bye. And see you in another transmission. Thank you for being here, Kokichi. Thank you, thank you. It was good having you around. Thank you for the well wishes. Exactly, the games are awesome. I refuse to understand it yet. Don't try. You'll hurt your brain, okay? All you need to know is hot guys. And there are keys. And worlds have hearts. And Disney? Question mark? The end.
I told Ryoma just to take it from my room. I keep my room unlocked.
Wow, Maki, that's super careless. Aren't you scared someone might kill you in your sleep?
And then what happened?
I don't know what happened after that. I'm not even sure if he saw his motive video. When he asked me, he said that he would show me my motive video in return. But I wasn't interested, so I declined. And that's pretty much it.
So you don't even know if Ryoma saw his motive video? What a bunch of crap.
It's her broom. Oh my god, what if it was? Actually, Kirumi has Kingdom Hearts protagonist vibes, you know?
If Maki met with Ryoma at nighttime, that proves he was still alive then. Which means, even though we don't have alibis from 8 to 10, Maki and me aren't suspects.
If that story is true.
It's true.
Then why did you wait until now to bring that
I didn't say anything until now because I wasn't in the mood to be suspected.
Suspected? What for?
Kirumi said it earlier. It seems that Ryoma and I had each other's motive videos. That's pretty fishy, right? So I didn't want to mention it to avoid suspicion.
You didn't say anything because you weren't in the mood?
Oh god.
It is quite selfish to keep this information hidden because you were not in the mood.
Well, whatever. Either way, let's just believe Maki.
Yes, yes! Those who believe shall be saved!
No, we need to wait. There is still more to confirm.
Well then, why don't we ask Kokichi?
Huh? What now?
Yeah,
You
liar
never
pants.
answered my question. Were you the one who told Ryoma that Maki had his motive video?
Is that really important?
Yes.
Yes, it is important. Because if Kokichi told Ryoma, it
He's
becomes more
lying.
likely that Ryoma visited Maki during nighttime.
I see. Kokichi's response may help corroborate Maki's testimony.
Now you understand why I don't want your charade. I want the truth.
Well, Kokichi, did you tell Ryoma?
You said it earlier. I don't want to die, right? If you really don't want to die, then you better tell us the truth.
Here comes the dramatic turnabout. Now I'm the one pressured by Maki. Okay, it's true. I told Ryoma.
Just as I thought.
But that's not a bad thing, right? He wanted to know, so I told him.
Have you seen everyone's motive video?
No, not yet. I was gonna wait until we hosted like a movie screening party. I just checked who had whose so I could give them back to everyone after.
Anyway, if Kokichi told Ryoma that, then he must have gone to see Maki. That means Maki's telling the truth. Ryoma was alive during nighttime.
No, we cannot be too sure about that yet. Even if Ryoma and Maki did meet, it does not mean it was during nighttime yesterday.
So you still suspect me?
I am saying it could still be a possibility. If there is still a small chance of you being the culprit, then I cannot trust you entirely. Because everyone's lives are at stake.
Then which is it? A lie or not lie?
Hey, Toki Doki. Do you want to say hi to Monokuma? Hello. He's even got like a little belly button. How are you?
She's not lying. Can't you tell just by looking at her?
It's my Nakuma.
If it was that easy, we'd be done by now. No. This is a world of lies and betrayal.
Oh, Toki! You'd also like this information. Listen. Long, very dumb, not actually that long story short. But I was reading Yaoi on Saturday night, right? And I was like picking which one I wanted to read. And there was one called BJ Alex. And I had to read it because it was called BJ Alex, okay? But I found out while reading that it's not called BJ Alex for what you'd think would be obvious given the fact that it's a Yaoi. It's because in Korean, streamers are called broadcast jockeys, or shortened to BJ, which means, Toki, you and I are BJs in Korean. I'm never gonna get over this. You suspecting right now, or are you just going, I'm suspecting because Kirumi is now my brain, because I know how Danganronpa works, whenever people start pushing really hard at like people who are like no longer suspicious, I'm like, you're trying to redirect blame away from you or back to a person. Like you wanted this trail to go that way and it's not anymore, and now you're like, ah. So I'm thinking Kirumi is now looking sus. Kokichi for the lie and Kirumi for pushing now. That's where I'm getting at. But yeah, no, it's beautiful, guys. It's beautiful. We are all BJs. Turns out becoming a BJ is not as difficult as you might have thought. Which reminds me, was it 47? It was 45. There it is. I'm glad we got that quote before Shreya left. Alright. If it was not that... Oh, yeah.
Himiko! It breaks my heart to hear you say depressing things!
Kokichi and Kirumi. Yeah. Maki has lost sus status. Maki seems like she just doesn't want to be bothered, honestly. And I think she's got something going on in that room, and I want to know what's in there. So I don't think it's Maki. Kirumi was sus from the beginning, and now she's acting sus. Kokichi I didn't think was sus, but now he's acting sus. But he always kind of acts sus. Where's Kirumi?
I find Maki's testimony suspicious. It's far too convenient for her.
This is difficult to determine.
Maki is lying. Like I said before, a liar like me knows their own kind.
I'm not lying. I did meet up with Ryoma during nighttime. I'm telling the truth.
She needs to prove it, though. The lie or the truth? This is the turning point. We'll change the fate of this case. And I said I would believe in Kaito, and that means believing in Maki. And that means I have to do it. I need all of us on the same page. I have to change where this argument is going, just like Kaede did. Okay. This is yeah. We're disappearing into the sky. No? Won't this account insect meet and greet Maki alone?
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
Maki alone.
What a crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Surely they would have come forward already.
If no one can prove that this meeting took place, then there is no reason to believe your testimony, I'm afraid.
As expected, Maki is lying to us. If you can't prove your claim, then it's the same as an outright lie!
Now, can't say the two of them met now. That's too obvious of a lie. That Maki met up with someone.
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
What a load of crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Why is it not letting me click things? Sometimes the game is just like, no, you're not allowed to click anymore. Yeah, it's not gonna be this.
Yes, I didn't.
Night before, Shuichi and some of the others were forced to stay in the ultimate entomologist lab by Gonto, who was tricked by Kokichi. Well, after 11 p.m. No idea.
Did anyone see those two together?
Wait. Wait. Why did you wait until now to reveal that you saw Ryoma? The reason for that information. Ah.
Damn it!
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
What a load of crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Surely they would have come forward already.
If no one can prove that this meeting took
This one? What am I supposed to do?
I was wrong!
Yeah, no, it was bad.
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
What a load of crap!
Insect meet and greet, maybe? And then it's like,
At night?
anybody
Yes,
seen?
I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
This one?
Surely they would have come forward already.
Wait,
If no one can prove that this meeting took place,
wait,
then there is no reason to believe your testimony, I'm afraid.
wait, what was
As
I?
expected, Maki is lying.
Wait. What did I just do there? I forgot what that control was. I forgot. Hold on. Is it this one? Create lie. Oh, this is creating the lie. That's right. Okay.
To us, if you
Ah.
can't prove your claim, then it's the same as an outright
Okay,
lie.
so we need to create the lie. Okay.
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
What a load of crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Surely they would have come forward already.
If no one can prove that this meeting took place,
What?
I was wrong!
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
What a load of crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Come on. Oh my god, I wish this... Okay.
Surely they would have come forward already.
if no one can prove that this meeting took place, then there is no reason to believe your testimony, I'm afraid.
As expected, Maki is lying to us. If you can't prove your claim, then it's the same as an outright lie.
Yeah, no, it doesn't make sense. Because we can't say that we were the one, because we were at the insect meet and greet, right? There's only those two options. Been debating already? Voting time. Yeah, I fucked up.
Is this...
Let me try.
We can't let it end here!
Hold on.
I met with...
Monokuma file. Once account doesn't make sense. Insect meet and greet. None of them make sense.
Ryoma the previous night.
What a load of crap!
No idea what it wants.
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Surely they would have come forward.
I missed it. It's fine.
If
Wrong.
no one can prove that this meeting took
This one? No, it doesn't make sense. I don't know.
Oh no!
Man. Where's suspicious incident when you need it?
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
What a load of crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Surely they would have
That
come
was
forward
terrible.
already.
if no one can prove that this
No, Monokuma file 2? Do I just try everything on both of them?
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
What if?
What a load of crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes,
Make
I
any
didn't meet with anyone
sense.
else.
Did anyone see those two together?
No.
I met with Ryoma
It
the
doesn't make
previous
that
night.
sense in blue.
What a load of crap!
So it has to be.
Maki only see Ryoma at
But
night?
Gonta didn't say
Yes,
no.
I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
No.
Surely they would have come forward already.
Maybe we have to pick up the
if no one
lie.
can prove that
Is it this?
then there is no reason to believe your testimony, I'm afraid.
Are we holding on to
I
this
suspect
lie?
that Maki is lying to us. If you can't prove your claim, then it's the same as an outright lie.
Yeah. So they didn't meet. Maki met up with someone.
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
Like, not like we have much of a choice then. Yeah, I guess. So it's not lying.
What a load of crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Won't his
I
account?
didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Go into his account? No.
Lee Hoon Keen, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. My name is Kristen. You can also call me Crazed. I live in Japan. I'm an American. And this might be a cult, but it's not a cult if anybody asks. But we're definitely a cult. But we're better than Angie's cult. We're chilling this cult. No blood sacrifices, only tacos and manga. Oh yeah, hi.
Watch me be very confused because I have no idea what it wants me to do. Okay, maybe Conta's account on. Yeah, we're just gonna do all the options, you know.
What a load of crap!
I'm sorry for you catching me at the one point where I'm failing really
Maki
hard.
only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Surely they would have come forward already.
I don't know why it would be Conta's
No one
account
can
though.
prove that place.
Nope. We're only sometimes a cult. Okay, yeah, that's it. We're done.
I was wrong.
Yeah, we got one more?
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
Insect meet and greet?
What a load of crap!
Why would it be insect meet and greet?
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Surely they would have come forward already.
If no one can prove that this meeting took place.
No.
What am I missing? What is it?
Oh no!
Yeah, no, we're gonna get the retry again. Oh, we have another chance.
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
Alright, we're gonna try... Oh, I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that.
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Nope. I have to go cheat. I don't want to cheat. Blah, 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 blah. We failed. Man.
Is this...
What is it?
We can't let it in.
So it's not insect meet and greet. It's not the lies. It's not Maki alone. How would it be Monokuma File 2, though? Hold on. I don't like that I'm cheating, but I'm cheating. I'm so fucking... I don't know what it could be. Or why. After 2 trial. I don't... Why? Okay. I hate that I'm cheating. I hate it so much. Okay. What is this? Ace's mini games. Okay. Chapter 2. Is it a lie, Monokuma on Kyo? But why would it be that? There's no reason for it to be that. The Monokuma file just says that he was drowned. It doesn't make any sense. If no one can prove... Wait, I thought we did Maki alone on everybody. Did we not do Maki alone on the last one?
The previous night.
Can we...
What a load of crap!
Did we not do Maki alone on him? I thought we did that. That was like the second one we did.
Did anyone see those two together?
Surely they would have come forward already.
If no one can prove that this meeting took place.
No, yeah, I thought so. Oh, wait. So it has to be Maki alone. Okay, I think I'm doing the lie wrong. I think that's what's happening.
Oh, no.
So I think this is the right bullet, but I have to use the lie under this bullet to activate that. I think I was just doing lies wrong. I'm bad at lying. Real life and in-game. Who knew?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
What's this?
Surely they would have come forward already.
If no one can prove that this meeting took place.
Okay, yeah, that's what it was. It wasn't that I had to lie with any bullet. I had to lie with the specific correct bullet. That's what happened.
Prove they met.
Ugh.
But I can't prove Maki wasn't alone.
Literally the whole Danganronpa. But like, why? I can't prove Maki wasn't alone.
Oh, please explain.
Well, Kaito and I trained together every night. And yesterday, because of the insect meet and greet, we started late. Huh? Ah, Kaito, don't worry. You don't have to say anything. Anyway, we were doing some frog squats on the school stairs when we heard 2 people talking.
People talking?
We knew one of them was Maki, but we couldn't pick out the other one. But now that I think about it, it must have been Ryoma.
Dun dun dun.
What?
Yeah, maybe. That was probably around midnight.
Wait a minute! If you heard their voices, then that means...
So Ryoma and Maki did meet up.
No, hold up! Why'd you sit on that info for so long?
We didn't know.
Because until just now, I didn't think it was relevant. I had no reason to bring it up.
Now, we don't know if Maki was really talking to Ryoma, right?
That is true. If I knew for certain, I would have said so sooner. But considering the circumstances, I can't imagine it being anyone but Ryoma. None of us were talking to Maki last night, correct? So it must have been him.
And nobody say you suddenly remember talking to Maki. It's way too late for that.
Well, we just did.
And you two did not confirm who Maki was talking to at the time? If I overheard a conversation in the middle of the night, I surely would have checked. We are still part of a killing game after all.
Whoa, chill
Kidding
out.
me?
Why the scary face?
Yeah.
That was my bad.
She's
But
starting to
it's
look
not
desperate.
Really manly to eavesdrop, you know? I wouldn't do something so uncool.
Anyway, I know that we heard those voices. Maki is not lying.
Then Gonta will believe friends.
Thanks, Gonta.
You're gonna believe him? Just like that? But Shuichi has no reason to lie.
Yes. If his lie leads us to the wrong culprit, he will join us in eternal sleep.
Fun.
Unless he wishes for death, we should be able to believe him.
That's right. You can believe me.
Yeah, you're right. I'll believe him too. Belief shall set you free.
I'd be so surprised if Shuichi was a liar. Especially after we believed him for so long.
Yeah. A real
We
twist.
wouldn't be able to trust anyone anymore. Well, it's not like he's lying anyway.
All right, that proves it then. Ryoma was still alive during nighttime. In other words, me and Maki aren't suspects anymore.
But I guess that means everyone's alibis no longer matter, yes?
So, everyone is culprit again?
Great.
So, we're right back where we started. What a pain.
However, it should be clear now that the crime occurred after nighttime began.
But then when was Ryoma's body placed inside the piranha tank?
Well, the gym is locked at nighttime, so it must have been the next morning. But
That's not possible. Himiko and I were at the gym, remember?
So did we fuck up by thinking the body got stuffed into the piranha tank?
I don't think so. We have evidence to prove that's what happened.
Then when did the culprit throw the body into the piranha tank?
We placed in the piranha tank. Maki was with Ryoma around midnight. So it couldn't have been before nighttime. And it couldn't have been the morning after, and that leaves.
The only time they could have done it was during nighttime, huh?
Did you forget the gym's not open at nighttime, dick cheese?
Dick cheese?
But that's the only possibility, because by morning we were already at the gym.
it may be possible they slipped by without you noticing.
No one can slip by me. I'm known far and wide as the snoozing sorceress.
What a terrible title for a guard.
Are you positive that you did not see it? You cannot enter the gym at nighttime.
Himiko would have seen it. She might strike out, but she always keeps her eye on
Danny! Do you want to say hi to Monokuma, Danny? Hello! It's Monokuma, our friend. You Iruma, the ultimate almost in Danganronpa abandoned. Yeah, right?
I don't even play baseball.
But we can't disobey school rules,
I do.
right? The body was probably moved in the
How are you,
morning.
Danny?
Calm down, everyone. Going to sure if we discuss disagreement.
I see through your arguments.
Huh?
Disagreement? What? A disagreement? You mean you're split down the
Good.
middle again? Then the Ultimate Academy is proud to present.
Yeah, the morphological ground trail.
We've been waiting for this.
Oh, it's a ditto. Or it was a ditto, I should say. Lead.
Jeez. We gotta do that whole crazy thing again?
Seems like our opinions are split on this matter. But if we focus on the evidence, the facts will become clear. All I have to do is show them to make them accept it. If I can't get them to see the truth now, my lie would have been for nothing. It won't fail.
Who wants to be a millionaire in Danganronpa? I mean, this basically is it. Who wants to be alive is the name of the game. Are the dead students coming with us? Swear to God. Amazing. Next morning during nighttime.
Did the culprit move the body just before the morning announcement?
Is it not possible you
Ah.
simply missed the culprit?
Remember, the rules state that you can't enter the gym at night.
Kaito. Rules probably don't apply to corpses.
I hit the wrong button the first time.
The piranha tank is too far.
I got this! You might be able to reach the tank from the window above the stage.
But pool next to gym also off.
Entering the pool at night's what's off limits, not the pool area itself.
But should we trust Maki's testimony in the first place?
Tenko!
It's okay, because we have Shuichi's testimony too.
Did the culprit move the body just before the morning announcement?
Basically 100% game show. I mean, technically, yes. We aren't consistent. Our position looks weaker. Yeah.
Did the culprit move the body just before the morning announcement?
Angie!
I was in front of the gym with the others, before the announcement.
Is it not possible you simply missed the culprit?
Himiko!
We were right in front of the door. There's no way we could have missed them.
No way.
Remember, the rules state that you can't enter the gym at night.
Kaito. Rules probably don't apply to corpses, you know.
The piranha tank is too far from the...
I got this! You might be able to reach the tank from the window above the stage.
But pool next to gym.
Entering the pool at night's what's off limits, not the pool area itself.
But should we trust
Tenko!
It's okay, because we have Shuichi's testimony too.
Which one's B?
I was wrong!
Ah! Crap, which one's B? B is supposed to be... Crap, which button is that? Escape? Onto. Which one's B? B is control? Hold on. Psychic taxi, argument, arraignment. Yeah, here we go. B is D. B is D. Okay, sorry. B is D. Ugh. Sorry. Oh. Ah, why? Crap.
I was wrong!
Ah, hold on. It's... God damn it. Okay, WASDA, YXAB. Got it. Okay, try it again. Why? X. Oh my god, it sucks so much when they're not the right keys.
It's true that you cannot enter the gym at nighttime, but a corpse could. I am positive that the window was how the culprit moved the body.
You think they would have done a patch for
Window's
this by
higher than
now?
The piranha tank, and it's pretty close by. The curtains might have been closed, but the window was open the whole investigation.
That means it was certainly possible to put the body in the piranha tank from the window.
However, I'm also positive the pane dividing the piranha tank was set up beforehand.
That certainly couldn't be tossed in. It would need to be placed carefully.
Even if the culprit were to throw the body from outside the window, the window is far too high. It cannot be reached from the floor.
Ryoma was small. Gonta could have chucked him easy.
Yes, but Gonta wouldn't do that. Gentlemen not chuck dead bodies.
Being a gentleman has nothing to do with it.
They used the ladder in the gym!
Better.
You tested it out while you were investigating, Shuichi. That ladder reached the window, right? So the culprit just needed to put the body through the window to pull it off, right?
I don't think that's the lesson because ladder can't be moved. There was no time to move it. This one? There was enough time to move the ladder. Could have carried out the ladder during any point in the nighttime. That's fair. Uh-oh. I think I'm a fraud. Reach the window?
That's it! The only reason the ladder reached the window was because it was on the stage.
Ah.
If you used the ladder on the pool side, it would not quite make it. The ladder could barely reach the window when it was on the stage. And there is nothing on the pool side of the gym as tall as the stage. Finally, the ladder was found in the gym, correct?
Yes.
If the culprit used the ladder on the pool side, we wouldn't have found it in the gym.
And they couldn't have thrown the ladder back through the window because it's too heavy.
Then Gonta used his Tard strength to throw the ladder or the body or something.
Stop talking this way about Gonta.
Gentlemen not throw dead bodies. Or ladders.
The body could not have been thrown into the piranha tank to begin with. It would need to be placed carefully to prevent the glass pane from shifting.
Got it, Musclehead? Even if we injected tons of steroids into you, it'd be impossible.
Rude.
Sorry, you're right.
You didn't need to apologize, Gonta.
How the culprit moved the body from the window. Ha! You guys don't even know that? What a bunch of dimwits.
Why does no one believe anyone would toss a dead body? Gonta's the only one that could, and Gonta is a good boy. We like Gonta. Gonta is best. Is not. Well, now that Ryoma is dead, Gonta's probably best boy.
Do you have the answer then?
He's a good boy like a dog is a good boy.
But of course. Tell him, Shuichi. Blow him all away with the truth.
Uh-oh.
I actually don't know that yet.
Huh.
What?
The culprit definitely moved the body through the window, but I don't know how.
Seriously?
Serves you right! You just made a fool out of yourself after acting all high and mighty!
Dudes just need to shut up and take their licks.
What are we gonna do, Shuichi? We gotta figure this out or we're done for.
Gonna be the cable, but I just don't know
Hey,
how.
you gotta do something, Shuichi!
I know. I have to do something, but...
Sorry. I don't know what to do. I haven't figured that out yet. Damn it, am I really not good enough? Am I no good as a detective? I can't do this. I can't.
I don't think it really matters how the body got into the piranha tank.
What?
Gonta thinks it matter. We won't know culprit's trick unless we figure out...
We're getting sidetracked. It doesn't matter how it was done, just who did it. We shouldn't focus on where we found the body. Instead, we need to focus on where he was killed.
Where he was killed?
Wouldn't it be more efficient if we focused on the murder scene instead?
Yes, that's it. We were so caught up in where the body was found.
Oh yeah, I found a few days ago that Fatal Frame game just came out. Wii U is now on PC. Yeah, I've seen people playing a lot of Fatal Frame lately. I'm just too broke. I think it'd be fun to play through all the Fatal Frame games. No, they're real slow pace. And right now I'm doing only 2 game streams a week because of studying and work and writing, especially now.
When we should have been thinking about where the murder occurred.
The murder scene would definitely have more clues about the culprit. Why didn't anyone realize this yet? That's strange.
Perhaps the culprit steered the conversation away from that topic.
Then, culprit is someone in this room.
No, duh. No, it's... Wait.
It's important to remember, it's not as if everyone here wants us to find the truth. One of us is trying to sabotage this trial.
Well then, let's discuss the crime scene to figure out who the culprit is.
That's not a bad idea for a robot. The last time I heard such a good idea was when Nino told me to move in with her under the bridge to get out of the cold.
Ino?
Himikawa under the bridge?
We can determine where this all started. We can determine how it ended. The trial's only just begun.
Thank you, Maki. That was a helpful insight.
I can't believe you didn't notice that. I guess that's why you're still an apprentice.
Hey. Alright. Wanna come up, piranha tank, black piece of fabric.
First, let's establish the crime scene.
Wasn't it the dorm room? Ryoma was relaxing in his room when he got attacked.
But the cause of death was drowning.
Yeah.
There's nothing in his room that could collect enough water.
He's got a toilet, doesn't he?
Drown in toilets? Impossible.
We should consider places where water is stored.
The only place that fits is the pool. Even if you use magic, there's no other way.
Well,
Okay.
It must be the pool then.
What's the pool rules?
No, that little turd drowned in the toilet.
Shut your mouth, you noisy sow.
This is difficult to watch. Okay, so it's the pool
First,
rules.
Let's establish the crime scene.
Wasn't it the dorm room? Ryoma was relaxing in his room when he got attacked.
But the cause of death was drowning.
Yes.
There's nothing in his room that could collect enough water.
He's got a toilet, doesn't he?
Drown in toilets? Impossible.
We should consider places where water is stored.
The only place that fits.
That's wrong! The pool could not have been the scene of the murder. Ryoma was killed at nighttime. No swimming is allowed at nighttime, so a living person could not have gone in.
A dead body is fine because it's just an object. But if a living person entered the pool, I think I might cry.
Cry as loud as you want. I'll cry with you. We can spend the night together crying. In the morning after, I'll write goodbye on your mirror in lipstick before I quietly leave.
Amazing.
Only after you leave do I realize how much you really mean to me.
Quit being so gloomy. This is the year of the Jets. Fuck the Patriots.
Anyway, we can conclude it's impossible for him to have drowned in the pool.
Where was Ryoma killed if not pool? Is there other place where water can be stored?
Where was Ryoma killed? I know there's some kind of clue. Scratch sink.
This is it! The sink in Ryoma's lab. There were distinct scratch marks on it.
Scratch marks on the sink?
And I believe those scratches were caused by...
handcuffs? That would make sense.
This is it!
So the sink scratched the handcuffs.
They were scratched as well, correct?
It's handcuffed?
Oh yeah, sort of looked like they'd been scraped against something.
There's also the fact that the handcuffs were from Ryoma's lab.
Let's go, Jets!
The marks on the sink came from the handcuffs in the same room. The size and shape of the scratches are consistent with the handcuffs, I'm sure.
Okay, you're sure.
How did those handcuffs get from the lab to the water tank?
Because Ryoma was wearing them, right?
Yes, though they were only visible for a brief moment when Ryoma appeared in the tank.
Nummy, 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 num.
I am certain he was wearing the handcuffs at the time.
The handcuffs were left after the piranhas devoured Ryoma.
So the culprit handcuffed Ryoma and drowned him in his lab's sink.
Ryoma must have been pretty yummy. They chomped up his entire body. Arms, legs, brain.
Saying disgusting things. I don't want to hear it.
How did they get inside the
Crunchy
skull?
texture with the fatty parts just right. Then when they bite down, it gushes.
Stop! Please stop!
But how did culprit handcuff Ryoma? He could have used Shikuchi method to get away, unless someone ambushed him?
It's possible they knocked him out before handcuffing him. Though there's no way we can be sure, now that he's not but bones.
Ah, the
I doubt he
crack
was
on the
ambushed.
skull.
I'm pretty sure the culprit got Ryoma by... Whoops. Don't pay attention to little ol' me. I'm just talking to myself.
When you talk to yourself, pretend you're eating and chew with your mouth closed.
Huh.
Otherwise, you'll get a mouthful of peanut butter squid. It's so disgusting you'll laugh.
So we all agree Ryoma was drowned in the sink in his lab, right? That sink could have held enough water to do it for sure.
All right, I'm calling it. The crime scene is Ryoma's fucking research lab.
Yeah.
But how did the culprit carry his body to the gym from there? Isn't Ryoma's lab on the 3rd floor of the academy?
It's actually not far at all. Although perhaps it's more accurate to say there's a shortcut.
A window.
Was there a shortcut?
There!
Ah, keep hitting the wrong button.
The shortcut is the window in Ryoma's lab.
The window?
That's right. None of the windows in this school open. Except the one in Ryoma's lab. And on top of that, the window faced the pool. You could see the gym straight across.
Oh, you did. Sorry.
Do you think the culprit dropped Ryoma's body into the pool area from the lab window? Then they could have thrown the body into the piranha tank through the gym window. How's that? Mission complete!
Your explanation contradicts some things we discussed earlier. The gym window was too high to reach from the pool side, even if one used the ladder.
That's right! I apologize! I must go on a journey to reflect on this!
We keep hitting dead ends, since we don't know how the body was thrown into the gym.
Well, that didn't really give us any info about the crime.
We learned about a lot of important information. Now that I'm sure the scene of the crime was Ryoma's lab, the case has become clearer. Determine how the body got from the crime scene to where it was found. I have to figure out how it got from the 3rd floor window to the gym. Analyze possible methods most likely. What? I got a taxi? Hold on. Let's go look at what the controls are for taxi. We got WAD. Accelerate in space to concentrate. Okay. The objective of this mode is to gather the letter cubes laying around to form a question. Use the A... Okay, and then yeah. By picking up letter cubes floating around, you can complete the question. Once you completed the question, you can head over towards the escort and has the correct answer. If it's the right answer, they'll get in your car. If it's the wrong answer, something bad happens. Also, there will be other cars on the road. If you hit those, you will take focus energy damage. And that's space to concentrate to avoid them. Please drive safely. Your earliest convenience. Oh god. Oh my god, this sucks. Ever want to play a racing game? With just like 3 keys? Very intuitive design here. %, bad design. Ah! I'm fine. Sweet. Ugh! Going for Crazy Taxi. Wait! Okay. Lab window, lab door. Lab window, yeah? Did we just run into an escort? Okay. Next question. Okay. Oh, God. We're running over hookers. With our car. Why? What has happened that this is... You know what? It's fine. It's not fine, but why not? Did not think I'd be running over hookers in Danganronpa, but here we are. Body was brought to the gym from where? Do it again. I mean, I am. Gym window, gym door. Gym window. Amazing. Amazing. Okay. Those answers? Oh, those are the answers. I thought they might have been people in the road. I'm concentrating a lot right now. This is not an easy thing to play with the amount of buttons that I have. I have to pick one. Okay, I only got one. And hit Monokuma. What happens if I hit Monokuma, actually? How was it moved from the classroom window to the gym door? This is gonna be the cable, right? Via the pool from window to window. Amazing. I swear to God, Danny. I mean, they're not dead. They're in my car. They gave me kisses.
Body was moved directly from his lab to the gym.
Directly? Don't tell me they threw the body from window to window. I mean, we're talking about a body. It's not like tossing a baseball, you know.
No, I don't believe he was thrown, but perhaps another way.
What do you mean another way? There's no other way to move it.
The culprit must have used some kind of equipment.
Huh? Equipment?
With this equipment, they can connect the two windows and move the body to the gym.
Something that connects a rope?
There! The rope found behind the gym stage could have been used to connect the windows.
Oh, there was a mysterious mystery about that rope that only Atua can reveal. What mysterious mystery? During last night's preparations for the show, that rope was in the wing of the stage. But the next morning, the rope had been moved backstage for some reason. It's a mysterious mystery.
You don't know what
Only
this is.
Atua knows the answer.
Rude, Danny. Rude.
So,
Possibly
during
true, but
nighttime,
rude.
someone used the rope, then threw it into the gym window?
So they did use the rope. That's how they bridged the distance between both windows.
Is the rope long enough to reach both windows?
The rope is roughly 65 feet in length. As for the distance between the windows,
According to the sign at the pool, the width of the pool is roughly 35 feet. And the distance from the edges of the pool to the windows is an additional 16 feet. Altogether, the sum total length from one window to the other is roughly 50 feet.
And pool is only thing between research lab and gym windows.
You bet it's long enough. That's what she said.
Wait, who said that?
Even if the rope was long enough, wouldn't it be pretty hard to tie them to the windows?
Both windows were too high to reach. It would be like tying a rope from one cliff to another.
If the windows were closer together, then they could toss the rope across. But they're not.
No, going to think it would work. Just need one more rope.
Another rope. There was only one, though.
Oh, then it impossible.
Or at least something that can be used as a rope. The cable. Isan.
This is it! The tennis net cable from Ryoma's lab could serve as a rope.
How long is it?
About 50 feet or so. But how do they use it?
Okay, so... First, culprit hang rope outside of one window. Then, culprit move to other side. And tie cable to other window. Then, after tying to each window, culprit tie rope and cable together.
And then pull it through.
That how culprit make one rope that reach both windows.
Wow, that's amazing, Gonta. You're so knowledgeable.
Wow.
It's nothing. Going to use ropes a lot when looking for bugs.
Even if they did connect the windows with a rope, they can't carry a body on just that.
Inner tube.
Eureka! I got it! Thomas Edison once said that genius is 1% inspiration and 99% perspiration.
Gross.
But in my case, it's 100% inspiration!
We get it. Just tell us already.
They handcuffed the body to the rope and slid it from one window to the other, like Tarzan.
The body would reach the gym window, but it wouldn't land in the piranha tank. Stop making such dumbass comments and keep your smelly breath in your dirty mouth.
Tarzan? But they also had to put the body in the piranha tank after they moved it, huh?
That is not feasible with just one rope.
Maybe the rope wasn't the only equipment the culprit used.
Just the rope?
Well, anyway, it would have been pretty difficult to get that body in the piranha tank. They wouldn't just throw it. The trick was a super crucial part of the culprit's plan. The culprit must have carefully placed the body into the tank with their own hands. But is there really a way to do that?
Kokichi, are you hinting at something?
Huh? Hint? What hint? Don't confuse me with your talk of hinting hints.
You're confusing me. You were definitely onto something. It's true that the culprit needed to place the body directly in the piranha tank. If the body were to fall, the culprit would not be able to retrieve it. He would have only had one shot at it, no second chances. So obviously, the culprit would have wanted to put the body in the tank carefully, meaning they would have wanted to get as close to the window as possible. Problem is, how did they get near it? All we know right now is that there was a rope that connected to the windows. Somehow the culprit used that to move the body and were close to the windows themselves. To make that work, they had to view something. But what could that be? What could they have done?
All right, Shuichi. The stage is finally set.
What?
Listen up. Do a good job here, and I'll be able to put an end to this trial.
Okay.
It all starts with you. You be the opening act, and I'll be the main event. And then together, we're gonna save everyone.
Thanks, Kaito. Together.
You got this. After all, you are my sidekick.
Amazing.
I believe in you, so I'm gonna leave the rest to you.
Thanks.
Yeah.
You haven't done much this whole time, Kaito, but thanks. Okay, I can do this. I will solve this mystery and show everyone the truth. This is the main event. Something was used with the rope to move the body between the windows. Come on, think. Hold on. Wait. God damn it. I forgot. Oh, is it? Okay. Rope. 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 Yeah. Rope. Ew. Rope. What? Ropeway? Ropeway? What's a ropeway? I don't know what a ropeway is.
Yes, that's it. The culprit used something like a ropeway to move the body.
Yes.
A ropeway, huh? Are you sure about that?
I like those, like, bridges with the ropes.
Wow, you got drain damage or something?
Drain damage, yes.
You need some kind of vessel to use on a ropeway, and we don't have that!
And there's definitely was. The culprit used it to move the body along the rope. What? Are we playing Minecraft? This mode, the objective is to dig up the answer. Hold on. What are the... Okay. Move reticle. Select a group of blocks. Select object. Show hide question. Okay. Beginning, the correct answer will be completely covered by pieces. Use to move the cursor to erase the pieces with the A button. Pieces will be erased when two or more of the same color connects. The adjacent pieces will then change color, the following order: white, pink, yellow, white. White, pink, yellow, white. Okay. If you have right, you can remove all the pieces from an object. The trick is to predict how the adjacent pieces will change. When all the pieces on top of an object are gone, you can select the object as an answer. If you select the wrong object, your influence gauge will take damage. You can press the A button repeatedly to break it. Time penalty. It might sound complicated, but trust me, I'll get it as you play. Great. Right? No? Oh, inner tube. Ah, I see. I see.
I see it.
Okay, I get how that thing works. Okay, we're good.
It's the inner tube. The rubber inner tube we found floating in the pool.
The inner tube?
Remember the inner tube we found in the pool with a rope on one side? Maybe the rope was originally tied on both sides. The culprit made a ropeway by hanging the tube from the rope connecting the windows.
Ah.
And because the third floor window is higher up, gravity would have pushed the inner tube along. The inner tube is made of sturdy rubber as well. It could have supported 2 people.
Really? That's quite heavy.
The culprit used the ropes and the inner tube to construct a rudimentary ropeway, and used it to move themselves and Ryoma's body from the lab to the gym. Once through the gym window, the culprit stood on the inner tube to move the body. Either that, or the culprit placed their foot on the windowsill. That way would be more stable and let them handle the corpse more carefully. Finally, they removed the rope from the window frame and left the scene.
Well, when you put it like that, it certainly sounds possible. But wow, a ropeway!
You say the culprit placed their foot on the windowsill. Isn't that against school rules? It would count as entering the gym, would it not?
Last time we got asked that question, we decided it was okay. Sticking your body through the window is an automatic out, but standing on the sill is...
Wait, who asked you last time?
Eh?
Ah.
It is quite possible that the culprit went to you to confirm the details of their plan.
Oh, shit!
Way to put your foot in your mouth.
His foot! Monosuke just unhinged his jaw and swallowed his entire leg!
Cut it out! I can't write this off as a joke if you two keep freaking out about it.
Then your little slip-up is actually the truth!
Pops?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Daddy's mad at you now.
Huh?
Don't look at me. This is what you get for acting like a big shot all the time.
Stop. Do not bully Monosuke.
Huh?
No more blaming each other. Everybody makes mistakes. I want us all to get along.
Monodum's right.
Monosuke, you better thank Monodum. Less attitude and more gratitude. Got it?
Man, the trial was just getting fun. Why you gotta ruin it with that slip-up? But I guess now we know Shuichi's logic is right on the money.
So culprit really used ropeway to move body?
Yeah, they used the ropeway to move with the body from window to window.
Ropeway murder? That's some crazy-ass shit! But if the mechanism was that complicated, wouldn't it be hard to put it all away?
Not necessarily. All one must do is detach the rope from the window after using the ropeway. Then, after returning to Ryoma's lab, one could retrieve the rope from that side.
No.
Tossing the rope into the gym from the pool window would be the final step.
I see! The rope was thrown from the window! That's why we found it there!
That makes sense. Otherwise I would have
With
hidden
that
it.
method, the culprit must have made numerous trips from Ryoma's lab to the pool.
Which is why the crime was committed during nighttime, while we all slumbered.
But if the culprit was so careful to recover the rope they used to commit the crime, why did they leave the inner tube in the pool?
I believe that was an accident.
An accident?
Yes. When the culprit was taking down the inner tube, they accidentally dropped it.
Can't go in the pool.
Then why did the culprit leave it in the pool?
Pool rules.
That's it! Even if they wanted to get it, they couldn't, because this took place at nighttime.
I see. They couldn't get the inner tube because swimming is prohibited at nighttime.
But couldn't they have used the rope to fish it out?
Not necessarily. You see, the water level in that pool is so low. Even if one tried to draw in the inner tube using the rope, the steep angle the rope would be at would make it nigh impossible.
It'd be different if they used a pole, but there's no way a rope would work.
Even if inner tube was closer to pool edge, water's still too low to drag tube in.
Sounds like a lot of work. I can see why they just left it there.
Yeah, it would take too long. And they would have been busted if someone saw them.
Ha! What kind of clumsy dipshit drops an inner tube and can't retrieve it? Let me tell you, this culprit's a real fucking amateur.
No, actually. Save for that one mistake, this was the perfect crime.
If Maki had never met up with Ryoma at nighttime, it might have been the end for us. Well, I still don't know if Maki is telling the truth or not.
Shut up. Personally, I find this culprit frighteningly thorough. Such a bold, beautiful plan. I never even imagined there was a ropeway.
I still don't like that part of this game is lying for the sake of finding the truth. Like, that's could come back and bite us quite easily.
Ah, respect begins to bloom in my heart for this wonderfully cruel culprit.
What are you, stupid? Don't respect the culprit.
No, respecting the culprit's intelligence is crucial in solving this case. We're so close. We're just one step away from the truth.
Now, we just need to figure out who the culprit is.
But of course, it would be pointless to unravel this mystery otherwise.
So, who is it?
Looks like it's time for me to start the main event.
So, here's the thing, right? Shuichi was pointing out that Kokichi was helping us or hinting at us at one point, even though Kokichi said he wasn't. Which means it's very likely Kokichi was actually hinting things at us and is just trying to play bad guy for some reason. Which means chances of it being Kirumi aren't about... Ooh, I'ma say 85% right now. I'm pretty sure it's Kirumi at this point, unless they throw another huge curveball at me. I'ma say Kirumi. That's where I'm at right now.
But my sidekick here is on a roll right now, so I'll let him take this one.
Amazing. Thanks.
Okay.
You're just pushing everything onto Shuichi because you don't know yourself.
Well, Shuichi, do you already know who the culprit is?
Hey, Shuichi, are you hesitating again?
Yeah. What?
Come on, man, there's no need for that. Like I said, you're my sidekick. I take responsibility for any mistakes my sidekick makes.
Thanks.
So use those skills of yours I believe in to shove the truth down their throats.
You believe in my detective skills?
That's right. I'm gonna leave it all to you, Shuichi.
Thanks. Yeah, I need to believe in my detective work. This whole setup would have been prepared in the gym well beforehand. Knowing that narrows the list of suspects. It's not me. It's not Kaito. Probably Kirumi, but let's think about this. I don't think it's Maki. Angie tried to help us. Makes no sense for it to be Tsumugi or... Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Kirumi.
It has to be you.
Decide.
There's one more thing I still have to confirm. But Kirumi is the prime suspect.
Me?
Me?
Yeah.
What? Kirumi?
Yeah.
Oh, so Kirumi is the culprit.
Because it has to be somebody who's really smart. Right? She's real smart. And everybody else has been siding with us. I don't think it's Kokichi. Kirumi was sus from the beginning. Everything seems like it was set up to give herself an alibi, and like she kept pointing the thing towards us. And the fact that we're getting like actual spoken dialogue makes me feel like I was correct, you know? It was Danny all along!
That is not yet a certainty. Let us hear her testimony first.
Is this true, Kirumi?
I cannot believe you would suspect me. If that is the case, then I will have to deny it. I will not let you make the wrong choice.
The wrong choice?
If you do believe it is me, are you prepared to stand by that decision? I will refute your accusations with all my might, for everyone's sake. I, of course, am not the culprit.
Alibis for yesterday. Trichi, Kibo, Kyo, Tsumugi, and Tenko were forced to gather the Ultimate Entomologist lab from 8 p.m. to 10 or 11 p.m. At 5 minutes to 9, Himiko and Angie joined as well. Kokichi was at the Ultimate Entomologist lab until 9 p.m. with Kirumi. Yeah. Kirumi was at the gym until a little before 9. And Angie was seen multiple times at night, wandering around the courtyard in lingerie. And for 5 minutes. Okay.
The crime was committed at nighttime.
Yeah.
And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not.
What? No, I have no alibi for nighttime, but the others do not have alibis either. Too shallow. It's true. Now none of us have an alibi. That's true. That's true. Yeah, we need an attorney now. Or everybody's an attorney.
I'm not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime.
Mm-hmm.
And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense?
The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work.
Yeah.
But someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
Kirumi is thin and has a nice body. She and Ryoma could have totally shared an inner tube.
We all could have, except perhaps Gonta.
My logic has to be airtight. The whole inner story is somewhere. I just have to calm myself down and figure it
I,
out.
of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime.
Yeah.
And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense?
The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work.
Yeah.
But someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
This one? No.
Damn it!
I, of course, am not the culprit.
Maybe it's we have to.
The crime was committed at nighttime.
Not a lie though.
And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense?
The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work. But someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
Kirumi is thin and has a nice body.
How am
She and
I?
Ryoma could have totally shared an inner tube.
Totally
We all
shared.
could've, except perhaps Gonta.
I have no idea.
I,
Hold
of
on.
course, am not.
Nico Angie. So this is talking about. Okay. Cause of death was drowning. Afterwards, the victim was consumed by piranhas, only until the bones remained. Class Pro. Victim's stuff went in the gym. Chuichi Kibo Kyu Tenko. Maria was in the gym until a little before 9 p.m. with Himiko and Angie. From 9 p.m. to 10 p.m. she was with Kokichi. She was in the gym alone for around 5 minutes. So she had 5 minutes in the gym alone where she could have gone up and tied the rope. We're trying to say that she did that in those 5 minutes. Yeah? But it has to be alibis for yesterday.
The culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime.
Yeah.
And you have no alibi, do you?
It's
alibi
not
for
this
nighttime?
one.
I believe most of us do not have one.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense?
The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work. But someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Preposterous. That could have.
This one? How was that it? How was that it? How was that it? I actually don't know how that was the correct answer.
The only person who could have
No,
prepared this murder
I don't have class
was
tomorrow morning. I do what I want, Oreo. I don't have to wake up until 11 hours from now. Plus, my sleep schedule's pretty whack. I slept most of the day. It's a little weird. The chick with the yellow coat reminds me of ED or Ed from Cowboy Bebop. The yellow coat. Yellow coat. Oh, a Tua girl. Yeah, she's crazy. She's a cult leader. Oh, not a cult leader. Sorry, she's in a cult. And she's an artist. Do not compare her to Ed. Ed is way too smart to be her. She's got the same voice vibe. The voices are similar. I'll give you that. But everything else is very different. Oh, it's kind of got this I guess they're right in like movements. Movements and voice. But other than that, no, very different. Personality-wise.
Well, the preparations in the gym in any case.
And why do you believe that?
Before the culprit could put the body into the tank, several steps needed to be taken.
Like tying the rope to the gym window and putting a partition in the piranha tank.
That's right. Ryoma's body entered the gym from the window, but that required preparation. That could only have been done when Kirumi was by herself in the gym before nighttime.
But Kirumi was alone in the gym for only like 5 minutes.
Not enough time for the whole murder, but enough time to set it up. Enough time to tie the rope on the window frame and put the pain in the piranha tank.
This is my selfless devotion.
Uh-oh.
While I do understand where you are coming from, I assure you this is just...
Hold on. I have to remember the stupid things for this again. Where are you? Overturn. Cycle blade. Fire blade. Oh, and then overturn. Okay. Yeah. We're good.
a part of your petty imagination. An empty theory created from nihilism.
Marked window frames, back piece of fabric.
If it were solely the rope and partition, I suppose 5 minutes might be enough time.
Wait, I meant the...
accept that. However, the crux of your argument is not but a guess. You continue to force the facts to conform to your misguided narrative. When you consider that the crux of your argument is faulty, your entire case falls apart.
Blade lock.
What do you mean by crux of the argument. How is it just a guess?
I am referring to the rope. Now, with that rope, it is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor window, but there is no evidence to indicate this had happened.
Right? How does this prove I used the rope? Oh.
Oh no!
Oh no. Sorry.
I am referring to the rope. Now, with that rope, it is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor window, but there is no evidence to indicate this had happened. In other words, it is just a guess. And then you add assumptions and hearsay to that guess. It is nothing more than deception. I am referring to the rope. Now, with that rope, it is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor window, but there is no evidence to indicate this had happened.
I'll cut through your words! I have evidence. The abrasions left on the window frames at the gym and the lab.
Were those scratches from when the rope was tied to the window frame?
Just tying the rope to the frame wouldn't cause so much damage. The rope that was tied to the frames must have been weighed down significantly. The frames didn't break, but they were left with distinct marks.
Those scratches are proof that you used a rope to carry the body to the windowsill.
Oh? What's wrong, Kirumi? What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? Hey, what's wrong? Hey, 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 hey!
Is Kirumi quiet cause that's what happened?
Please answer us, Kirumi. Shuichi is doing this for your sake.
If it is for my sake, then it would be much easier to forfeit. But I cannot allow that, because I must do this for everyone!
For everyone?
I have a duty and a responsibility. I must serve everyone and protect them.
Oh?
So I refuse to surrender. They won't forgive me if I do.
Ooh. Where's this coming from? Response seems genuine. What does she mean by everyone? Is she doing this all for our sakes? Am I wrong in Kirumi's innocence? No, I'm wrong again.
Hey, Kirumi, who exactly is this everyone you're talking about?
Yeah. Righto.
I've just got a weird feeling about this. When you said everyone, it felt like you weren't talking about us. Felt like you were talking about someone who isn't here.
Someone who isn't here?
Someone outside of the academy?
Hey, do you think Kirumi saw her own motive video?
Huh? The motive video?
You saw your important someone in danger, so you committed murder, right?
Is that true?
I am so sorry for making such a mess. Because of that, I made all of you assume something unnecessary.
Unnecessary?
You saying I'm wrong? This everyone you're talking about?
It is all of you, of course.
Really? Do you swear to Atua?
Yes, really. So please believe me. I am not the culprit. I do not care what becomes of me, but I will not allow any of you to die. Because I made a promise to Kaede. She wished for all of us to escape together. I want to fulfill my duties as the ultimate maid. I wish to serve everyone. So please believe me. You have to!
Kirumi!
Are we totally sure Kirumi's the culprit? Are we sure Kokichi isn't the culprit?
How rude.
Gonta just can't believe Kirumi would kill Ryoma.
Kirumi's breakfasts were the best. She always treated us so well. She really is like a mom.
Perhaps it was after she gained our trust that she saw her chance to strike.
You really are screwed up.
Screwed up from head to toe. Even through your clothes, I can tell.
Shuichi, please reconsider suspecting me as the culprit. You only suspect me because I was at the gym during nighttime yesterday, correct? But you cannot accuse me of being the culprit with that insufficient proof. It is still possible for Maki and Kaito to have gone to the gym. They do not have alibis. They could have pretended to help Himiko, but secretly prepared the murder.
Maki, you didn't help.
Put it that way, it does seem possible.
We can't accuse Kirumi just based on our alibis.
Guys, maybe suspecting Kirumi is wrong.
Yeah, maybe we should think it over one more time.
No, we should not, and then end the trial.
I made
It's
a
2:30 in the
promise.
morning.
As the ultimate detective, I made a promise to seek the truth. I made a promise to Kaede, so I'm not turning back now.
They're scared. They're scared that they have to accuse one of their friends of murder. It's up to me. I have to do it. I have to use my detective work to prove it.
So you still believe I am the culprit? But there is no evidence to indicate that I am—
No, there is. I have proof that you're the culprit. I realized it when we determined that the ropeway was used to move the body. If it was indeed Kirumi who moved the body with a makeshift ropeway, then the final clue falls into place.
The final clue?
The damning evidence that proves Kirumi is the culprit.
Black cloth?
Shuichi, won't you please tell me why you are so desperate to pin me as the culprit? Don't you want to protect everyone?
I'm doing this because I want to protect everyone. Shuichi.
Then you're wrong. Your deduction is all wrong.
Your words aren't going to convince me now. Not when I know the truth.
All you care about is your own reasoning. You don't even listen to others. I can't bet everyone's lives on a deduction made by a self-righteous brat. You can't save anyone!
Whoa. No more doubts. I'm confident I'm right. I'm going to present everyone with evidence to prove she's guilty. This one.
This is it! The piece of black fabric in the pool. That's the final clue that proves you're guilty. It's been bothering me for a while. I couldn't figure out what it was. I thought it was just trash at first, but I couldn't dismiss it entirely. Now that the class trial has come this far, I know for certain it's an important piece of the puzzle, because like the inner tube, it's evidence the culprit couldn't dispose of.
Huh? Why not?
Using the ropeway, you could slide the inner tube from the lab to the gym. But how would you control it? If it kept sliding and hit the window, the momentum would have thrown the body off. To prevent that from happening, the culprit needed some way to adjust the speed. For example, the culprit could have used their hands for friction.
Ah.
Yeah, so what? You're still
Glove.
wrong. Your logic is flawed.
Kirumi, why are you
Oh.
There is such absolute beauty in trying to fight against the truth.
What truth? That black cloth is just trash. You can't prove I'm the culprit with just that.
No, it's not just trash. It's proof that you're the culprit.
Finding out how that black fabric fits into this key is the key to everything. I'll make that clear now.
You are incorrect.
Wait.
What is this truth?
Wait.
That is just your empty deduction. You continue to confuse everyone.
Wait.
You are incorrect.
Can I pause? I don't remember the...
What is this truth? That is just
A...
your empty deduction.
Is it A?
You continue to confuse
Which one is
everyone.
A? I don't know. Oh, this is Y.
You
Okay.
are incorrect. What is this truth?
Is this A? I only know which one is Y.
Your empty deduction. You continue to confuse everyone.
Are you A? Which
You are
one's A?
I don't know which one say.
What is this truth?
No.
That is just your empty deduction.
Oh, I figured it out.
To confuse everyone. You are incorrect. What is this truth?
Wait,
That is
I have to
just your
hold
empty
it?
Deduction.
Okay.
In this class trial,
Wait.
everyone's life is at stake.
Wait.
Because of your
Oh, that was
self-righteous
X.
truth, everyone might die. In this class trial,
Okay, I get
everyone's
it.
life is at stake. Because of your self-righteous truth,
Oh.
everyone might die. In this class trial, everyone's life is at stake. Because of your
Okay.
self-righteous truth,
Okay, I'm getting it.
I completely understand your reasoning.
Ah.
But I will never accept it.
Ah!
It seems
Oh my
you
god,
wish
it's really
to
hard when
prove
you have to
the
like
culprit.
think about what letters are which.
You do not have any evidence. You are only providing us with speculation. We only wish to protect everyone.
Ah.
Why must you interfere? I completely understand your reasoning. But I will
Ah.
never accept it.
Ah.
It seems you wish to pin me as the culprit.
Ah.
You do not have any evidence. You are only providing us with speculation. We only
Can
wish
be.
to protect everyone.
Y, X.
Why
Okay.
must you interfere? I completely understand your reasoning. But I will never accept
I hate those holds. Ah! Okay, I'm bad at this.
What does that piece of trash prove?
Kirumi's glove?
It ends here.
Oh my god, that was a dumb guess. Oh my god. Well, that was weird. Okay.
The piece of fabric came from Kirumi's black glove.
Okay, that thing sucks when you have to guess what the keys are. So I have to play with Wazda.
Kirumi's glove?
If the culprit were slowing their descent by grabbing the rope with their hands, there would have been a lot of friction, easily enough to cause rope burn. But our culprit was smart. They weren't burned because they weren't barehanded.
Yeah, the culprit had gloves on. One got all torn up from the friction and
it fell into pool?
From what I remember, the only one who wears black gloves is Kirumi, right?
Miu's wearing fingerless black gloves.
The gloves on your hands now. I take it they're from your dorm?
The extra uniforms in our rooms are made of the same material we're wearing now. We can test my theory by comparing the fabric scrap with your glove.
Well, Kirumi, will you allow us to compare the black fabric we found in the pool with your gloves?
Huh? What's the matter? Why are you sweating so much?
Kirumi, what's wrong?
They end up just like them. I'm scared of revealing the truth. Because it means that someone has to be sacrificed. But Kaede is just scared. Was scared too. She didn't let that stop her. She thought things through to the end. I faced the truth and doubted it. And kept thinking and kept going. This is where it led me. And I won't turn away from it.
I will show you the truth.
What? Oh. This thing. Okay. Okay. Handcuffed victim. Carried rope. Rubber inner tube. Friction gloves. Piranhas in the tank. Okay. This? Okay. Handcuff victim. Okay. In Windows frame. Was taken from the pool. Was used to transport the body on the ropeway. This one. No? Rope? Trying to tank lid. Oh, that goes all the way back here. Okay. Metal handcuffs in the water. I'm swimming in the tank. This one. No? Oh. Oh. Okay. Ah, the hang. Okay, that's intertube versus hanged intertube figures. Alright.
This is the truth of the case. The victim's body was found this morning during Himiko's underwater escape act. When we saw the piranhas in the tank, we thought that Himiko's escape failed. Of course, it was all part of the act. Himiko's escape went perfectly. But when Angie opened the curtain in front of the tank, we saw Ryoma with piranhas swarming around him. Before any of us could react, the piranhas devoured Ryoma's body. And all that was left were his bones and the handcuffs he was wearing. That horrifying sight was the finishing touch on the culprit's own twisted magic trick. The culprit obfuscated the time and place of the murder, implicating Himiko in the process. In truth, the crime began last night around 8:55 p.m. While preparing for the show in the gym, the culprit had a chance to be alone. It was then that the culprit used the ladder to reach the piranha tank and removed the glass lid to put inside the tank.
Why are there
They
trees?
used it as a partition to force the piranhas to one side of the tank.
I don't know why there's trees in the gym.
Next, the culprit took the rope from the stage wing in the gym and used the ladder once more, this time to climb up to the gym's window. Once there, they opened the window and tied one end of the rope to the window frame. The rope was then thrown out the window toward the pool. These preparations were key for the culprit's elaborate plan.
I'm Indeed.
At nighttime, past midnight, the culprit asked Ryoma to meet at his lab. All the pieces were in place. The culprit was ready to murder. First, the culprit knocked Ryoma out.
Oh, whoopsie.
Then, they put the handcuffs from the shower room on Ryoma's wrists. And shoved his head into the sink filled with water.
Why take off gloves for that?
From the water and the pain of drowning, Ryoma should have woken up and struggled. The culprit anticipated his resistance, which is why Ryoma was handcuffed. The struggle left scrapes on the cuffs and sink, but in the end, Ryoma succumbed.
No.
Ryoma was dead, but the culprit's plan had only just begun. They removed the cable from the tennis net and hung it from the window facing the pool. And then, at the pool, they connected the wire and the rope from the gym window. They returned to the lab after picking up one last thing. The rubber inner tube that was in the pool's tool shed. Once back in the lab, the culprit pulled the cable, bringing up the rope. They pulled until the rope was taut, then tied it to the lab's window frame. And thus, the gym and the lab windows were connected by a single rope. After making a hanger of sorts with another length of rope tied to the inner tube, they hung the inner tube on the rope connecting the windows. That's how the culprit created the ropeway that was used to move the body. An impressive premeditated murder, but the culprit made two crucial mistakes. The culprit got on the inner tube with Ryoma's body and slid toward the gym. With the height difference between the windows, they would have built up quite some speed. To avoid crashing through the window, the culprit used a brake. They used their own hand to grip the rope and slow down. That would have caused significant rope burn had the culprit not been wearing gloves. But due to the friction, part of a glove tore off and dropped in the pool. Regardless, the culprit reached the window and put Ryoma's body into the piranha tank. The glass pane not only kept the piranhas and the body separated, it also kept the piranhas so close together, they concealed the body. After that, all the culprit had to do was untie the rope and the inner tube. But that's when they made their second mistake.
Bum, bum, bum. Uh-oh.
One end of the rope came loose, and the inner tube dropped into the pool. Thus, the culprit was forced to leave two key pieces of evidence, the fabric and the inner tube. They couldn't retrieve the evidence because of the rule against swimming at nighttime. And that's the whole story. Am I wrong, Kirumi Tojo? The ultimate maid?
Oh. Wait, Tojo? Why is that familiar?
Kirumi, that's the conclusion I reached. Do you have any objections?
This is very, very unfortunate, Shuichi. My pride as a maid demands that I fulfill every request that I receive. But to end like this...
Does that mean you admit it?
Kirumi. Why use your own gloves, though? The warehouse should have had plenty.
There weren't any. Obviously, she would have used them if they were available. Jeez, Monokuma provided everything but the gloves. That's pretty sadistic. But thanks to him, at least the game became way more interesting.
So, it's decided.
This case was decided the moment someone, who shall not be named, opened their big mouth.
Uh-oh.
We don't know that. Maybe the real culprit is someone nobody expects.
That is right. No need to worry.
Oh, Monodem, you're like a mommy taking care of her sick child.
All right, let's go! The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless finally face off! It's voting time!
Hi, girl. You have cheese.
Now then, it seems the voting has finished. Let's see the result.
One person voted me. Kirumi, no thank you.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the
All right. Yeah, I did not great. I don't know how I got A's in anything. I don't deserve that A.
Oh my!
What an unexpected and unpredictable outcome. The blackened who killed Ryoma Hoshi is Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid. Bravo! Bravo!
Thank goodness.
Whew, thank goodness we managed to get through that class trial again.
You gotta be kidding me!
There's nothing good about this at all. Why? Why did it have to be Kirumi?
Yeah.
Truly, this result was unexpected.
Wait!
How can you be so calm about it?
No way.
But Gonta no can believe it. Kirumi was so helpful for everyone. Same Kirumi is also culprit?
Yoo-hoo!
Hey, how long have you been lying to us?
The truth is...
Is it why you took such good care of us, so you could deceive us? You mean she's not my mom?
Hey!
She never was your fucking mom.
Damn it.
Hey, Kirumi, tell me why. You were always thinking about everyone around you. How could you kill someone? Human beings have always been selfish, self-centered creatures. That's why I hate humans. They burn down forests we call homes, and they pollute the rivers that we drink from. I'll never forgive humans.
No way!
But is this really some reason to destroy them? Some humans are really nice.
Shut up!
Shut up, shut up. Enough with the commentary already.
Say.
Well, Kirumi, were your feelings towards us simply another falsehood?
How?
No, it can't be. See, it ain't so. That was just another lie, too.
No.
I don't think so. I still believe Kirumi cares about us.
What?
And how would you know? I can't say for certain, but I can sense that this trial has been agonizing for her. You can't say for certain, That is what a detective would say. Kirumi, are you upset? Because of the important people important to you. You mean like from the motive video? But Kirumi watched hers after all? Earlier, Kirumi mentioned that she had accepted a request. Perhaps that request came from an important someone important in the motive video.
What's wrong?
Do you have nothing to say for yourself?
I do not agree.
No, that's not it. I'm just lost. Because if I tell you why I did it, you will regret what you've just done. Regret?
Damn.
Spit it out already. Otherwise, we can't accept this outcome.
Please!
Please, Kirumi, tell us. I care about you a lot, and I know the others care about you too. So please.
Understood.
Very well, then. You are also desperate to know.
I shall take that request.
I will consider this as a final request and tell you everything. No more lies, then. You better just tell us the truth, please, and thank you.
Yes,
Yes, I understand.
that is correct.
Your reasoning was exactly right. The reason I murdered Ryoma was because of what I saw in my motive video. As I thought, you did indeed watch your video. Does that mean someone broke the agreement and traded your motive video? Alright, fess up. Which one of you did it? Close your eyes and raise your hand if it was you.
What are you saying?
Why would one raising their hand need to close their eyes?
May I?
That won't be necessary. I did not trade my motive video with anyone. Huh? If you didn't trade with anyone, how did you see your motive video?
Hey!
Perhaps Kirumi received her own motive video? Huh? You mean she had her own motive video from the start?
Yes.
Correct. No one had my motive video but me, the video's intended recipient. I have no idea why.
The fuck's going on?
That's not possible. Monokuma, what the hell's going on? You know, I meant to bring this up earlier because been bugging me for a while. All this talk about videos being switched, what does that mean exactly? Don't play dumb. You're the one who switched up the motive videos.
No.
No, I didn't. Huh? Oh, was I not supposed to ask that? Did you cubs screw up screw up again?
Huh?
Supposed to.
Dumbass!
It's all Monophone's fault. She passed them out without checking the names. What? I didn't know. Monotaro should have checked the names too. Wait a minute. I don't remember passing out any videos. It was my fault.
Yeah?
What?
I'm sorry.
I apologize. I should have been more careful. No, Monodum. It's not your fault.
Okay.
It's all our fault. I'm sorry, too. Yeah, it seems I misunderstood. I completely forgot that the plan all along was to redistribute the videos.
Hey,
It's not your fault at all, kids. It's my fault for forgetting.
Father!
Hey.
Thank goodness. What the hell is this mushy feel-good crap?
You stupid!
You're all idiots. I'm through getting along with you dummy bears.
Well now.
I'm sorry to cause so much trouble. Please continue your boring conversation.
I see.
The Monocubs merely distributed the motive videos at random. Receiving my own was nothing more than bad luck.
Oh, I see.
So you just watched it without knowing why it was given to you?
Hey!
What was in your video?
What's wrong?
Well, you promised to tell us everything.
Yes.
I will tell you the truth in its entirety, but I doubt that everyone will believe it.
So,
If that's the case, why don't we all watch the motive video together?
That's right.
Yes, that would be much better. Let's hurry before Daddy gets bored again.
How thorough of you. Yet, I suppose it is better this way. Perhaps the truth would be easier to believe if you witness it with your own eyes. After Kirumi had spoken, the Monocubs began playing the video.
All right! Back by popular demand, it's time for the motive video! Who's the most important person in your life? And now, without further ado, Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid. With clients in politics and finance, this elite maid is renowned for completing any request. One fateful day, she was suddenly summoned by one of her most influential clients, the Prime Minister. The Prime Minister had a request of utmost importance. He requested that she use her talent as the ultimate maid to serve her country. He asked Kirumi to make this country great again and transferred all his authority to her.
Wait.
No one suspected that the Prime Minister's new secretary was secretly running the country. And over time, she became the de facto Prime Minister. Only Kirumi could save the country from impending doom. Yes, the future of the country rests entirely on her capable shoulders. But Kirumi is up to the task, for she only accepts requests that only she can fulfill. She is driven by the belief that her citizens are the most important people in her life. Oh, and while we're on the subject of those important people, an unfortunate event will soon befall those vermin and sheeple. What event, you ask? It's a secret. Find out for yourself.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
Can't be.
What?
What the hell? The Prime Minister?
Yes.
Everything you just saw was true, that I only remembered it upon watching that video. Remembered?
Wait!
Please, hold on. That video is true?
What is this?
That's ridiculous. There's no way Kirumi's really the Prime Minister.
I do not agree.
No, it's the truth. I'm Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid, and the most important people to me
This is my
are the
selfless devotion.
citizens of this country.
I was called upon to lift the country out of a dire situation. I swore to serve and help all its citizens. As the ultimate maid, I have advised politicians many times in the past, but he wanted me to prioritize saving the country from an unprecedented crisis. I fully accepted this request. As a maid, it is a great honor to serve the nation itself.
What did I do?
You're literally confusing the shit out of me, because this makes no sense and I gotta take a dump.
I see.
I see, so Kirumi was the real Prime Minister running the country behind the scenes.
Huh?
How can you seriously believe a high schooler could be a Prime Minister?
You really don't get it.
I don't think it's odd that an ultimate level talent could be that powerful. I mean, Keyboy's talent let him pretend to be human, even though he's a heartless robot.
How rude!
I am not pretending. I am still learning.
I see.
I see. Well, good luck, I guess.
Incredible.
I was aware of Kirumi's impressive talents, but Prime Minister?
What?
Then Kirumi really is Prime Minister? She hold burden of country's future?
Actually,
The motive video aside, Kirumi doesn't seem like she'd lie about something like that.
yoo-hoo!
Hey, I get that Kirumi was really important, but what was that unprecedented crisis?
I do not know.
Oh no, actually. Why can't I remember? Her memory's lost.
That's...
Wait, isn't this just like the Ultimate Hunt?
That is correct.
Perhaps it is connected to the Ultimate Hunt.
Huh?
The Ultimate Hunt is connected to the unprecedented crisis facing the nation?
That's true. How are they connected? What is this ultimate hunt anyway?
I do not know.
I do not know what is happening to the nation while I am here, inside of the End Wall. That is why I needed to know. I needed to know that the most important people in my life were safe.
This is my selfless devotion.
Because I am duty and honor bound to protect every citizen in this nation.
My apologies.
That's why I needed to escape.
If so...
If you weighed our lives against the lives of everyone else in the nation. But if those are the options, of course you'd pick everyone outside, right? There's just too many lives at stake out there. And we just stopped Kirumi from doing that because we selfishly wanted to live.
I don't like that.
What should we do? Did we just make a terrible mistake? Everyone outside dies because Kirumi is dead.
Why?
Doesn't that mean we pretty much destroyed the country? What do we do?
Wait!
Say, what's Monokuma planning to do with the rest of humanity? You know how many people live out in this country? Like 100 million, easily.
Always messing around.
No matter how powerful the mastermind is, there's no way they could really...
Bears do not lie.
Bears do not lie.
Hey,
I am the ruler of this world. Nothing is beyond my power. This world.
Huh?
Nothing is beyond your power? What kind of arrogant, ridiculous...
100%.
That is 100% a lie. It is impossible that he could bring disaster to a country.
What are you trying to pull?
What's so funny?
'Cause.
You guys act like you can't believe it, but you're all terrified anyway. If you can't believe it, then you're terrified for no reason. Why do humans lie? Why are humans the only animals that tell lies?
Shut up!
Hey, cut it out. This is serious. How long are you gonna keep talking about Kirumi? Let's talk about Ryoma. You would have been ashamed to completely neglect him.
Oh, I see.
Oh, that's right. We know your motive to kill, but why did you kill Ryoma specifically? Because he was easy to kill.
Huh?
Easy to kill?
Weird.
Ryoma not that weak. When he uses Shukuchi method, even Gonta cannot catch.
I do not agree.
His physical strength was relevant when he did not have a reason to live.
Do you agree?
Without that, he became the weakest among us.
Huh?
What? I took advantage of his weakness and I killed him. What do you mean?
That is...
I told him I had urgent matters to discuss and to meet on the research lab on the 3rd floor. There I revealed my motive video, and afterwards I told
That
him,
is correct.
I am responsible for the life of every citizen in this nation, so I must escape this place. Then he responded,
Got it.
So, you got a reason to survive. I was like, you got a reason to survive. That's the complete opposite of me. That's good. If you've got something to live for, it means your life is value. After he said that, he told me that he would clean up the tennis balls laying around.
And then he turned his back toward me. At that moment, my determination solidified. A person like him would have noticed my bloodthirst emanating. He already knew. He forfeited his life right then and there. That is correct.
That is when I decided I must sacrifice his life for my nation and my people.
Then
Ryoma knew he was going to be killed.
But...
Wait a minute. It's Maki's fault that Ryoma decided he didn't want to live anymore.
What?
Because...
Ryoma only gave up on his life after you showed him his motive video. Well, since you didn't watch his motive video, I guess you have no way of knowing.
What are you talking about?
What's your point?
wait.
Wait a minute. You're talking about as if Ryoma saw that motive video. Didn't you just say that he only checked the name and didn't watch the video?
Huh?
Did I say that?
Huh?
What are you getting at?
Well, you know...
I probably shouldn't say anything, but someone has to step up and speak for poor Ryoma.
I told you.
Again, what's your point? That he gave up on his life because I showed him the motive video? I'll get to it in a sec, but why do you think Ryoma wanted to see his motive video? Because he was looking for a reason to live, isn't that right, Maki?
Why?
How do you know that?
What?
Swap motive videos. Didn't we just agree not to show them to each other?
Yeah,
I remember, because once you watch them, you got a motive to kill.
but...
But if it shows someone important to me, I'd really like to see that.
Hey.
Any idea who'll be in the video?
No.
I don't. That's why I want to see it. Once I know I got someone important to me, I'll have a reason to live.
Jeez.
I've got a reason to live, then I've got a reason to escape here with you guys.
In other words,
The video might just give me a motive to live.
please.
Oh, please.
That's true.
You're right. He was looking for a reason to live.
Well, you know...
Which means you should have shown him his motive video in the first place.
Hey.
Shouldn't have. What do you mean? What did his video show? Nothing. His video was empty.
Huh?
Empty?
Okie dokie.
Oh, we're up next. Let's give it a watch, shall we?
All right! Back by popular who's the most important?
Yeah.
This message is for Ryoma Hoshi, the ultimate tennis pro. Unfortunately, there is no one in the world who is important to you. I'm so sorry. Really, I am. You have my deepest sympathies. Sorry. Sorry.
No one. No one was important to him?
Always messing around.
That's what he was shown? If he saw something like that. He had none to care for, and none who cared for him. He found no motive to live. Because of that, he chose to let Kirumi claim his life.
I see.
Oh, that's why. He must have just watched that video before I summoned him to meet with me.
It can't be.
He just gave up then?
Damn.
To hell with that damn moron.
But
That's bad to have no reason to live, but it's also bad to have too many reasons to live.
because
That's why you did such a terrible thing for right, Kirumi? For too many reasons.
Yes.
You are free to judge me for killing Ryoma. I would bear the burden of being seen as evil for the sake of my nation and its people,
For everyone.
because that is what it means to serve with selfless devotion. That's why I needed to survive. Sacrificing you all meant saving the lives of men, women, children, and the elderly.
My apologies.
I wanted to live. Kirumi. Monokuma. Going to have
You
question.
need something?
Oh, what is it?
Hey,
Can Gota be blackened instead of Kirumi?
Huh?
What?
Gonta.
Gonta not smart boy. But even Gonta understand what everyone's saying. Kirumi should live, not Gonta. World need her. I was thinking the same thing. I don't want to die, but Kirumi's life is way more valuable than mine. Kirumi's got the lives of hundreds of millions of people on her shoulders, right?
Unfortunately. Logically,
Kirumi's survival would result in fewer casualties than our collective survival would. Jeez, maybe it would have been better if we gotten the culprit wrong.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Oh, man.
If Kirumi survives, then the nation's future will be secure. Then what was the point of me doing all this? Why did I reveal the truth? What have I done? Was I wrong? Shouldn't have.
Shuichi!
What kind of face is that, Shuichi? If you're my sidekick, then suck it up.
Huh?
What?
Hey!
It goes for all of you. To hell with all this value of life shit.
All right!
Life's not something. You can't trade it or put a price on it. Righto.
Listen up.
And your life doesn't belong to just you. It's for your parents, your grandparents, your friends, and your neighbors.
I mean,
It's not something you just decide to throw away on your own.
don't worry about it.
So we didn't do the wrong thing. Life's supposed to be lived. As long as you stay alive, nothing's possible. You can even go to the stars.
Of course!
I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. I want to live. I haven't even traveled to space yet. There's no way in hell I'm gonna die here.
Jeez.
This idiot's talking again. But he's right. I mean, you're right too. He's an idiot, but he's right.
So divine!
Yep. He's an Atua damned idiot. I don't know why, but idiots always fill me with inspiration.
Shut up!
Hey, shut up. I told you stop calling me an idiot.
But
Maybe the stupid speech is just what we needed to hear. Kirumi certainly looks shaken by it.
Huh?
Shaken?
because
Do you really think someone as desperate as Kirumi wanted to give up so easily? Of course not. In fact, she probably still hasn't given up even now. She was hoping that learning the truth would make one of us volunteer to die in her place.
Huh?
What?
but
But Monokuma would never allow a Blacken to escape punishment, so maybe she wanted everyone to rebel, so she could use that as a cover to escape on her own. How about it, Kirumi? Am I close? You are the most detestable cretin I have ever met. You knew exactly what I was attempt and allowed me to explain anyway. What? Wait, he just said what he just said was true?
I mean,
You tried to trick Gonta? Tried to trick everyone.
Really?
Seriously, you backstabbing person.
cut it out.
Enough. She was just trying to stay alive in her own way. Nobody can blame her for that.
That is correct.
That's right, I must survive. Because I carry the weight of an entire nation on my shoulders. I would not have killed Ryoma if I was so easily deterred. This request will not be fulfilled until I have brought joy to every citizen in this nation.
You must live.
So no matter what, I cannot die. That is why I killed Ryoma, and even now I refuse to give up.
Huh?
Kidding me?
I see.
You still refuse to give up. So what do you intend to do?
You must live.
I intend to live. I must survive no matter what it takes. If I must debase myself, so be it. I will drink filth and eat carrion to survive.
I will survive!
I will do anything to survive. She screamed and she started running. That is a scream. I couldn't believe what I was seeing. It was completely undignified exit.
I have to escape. I won't die here.
There's no way I'm letting you out of here. Oh. Kokichi is having fun back there. It was ugly and raw and feral. She just ran as fast as she could. I heard my voice call out. Run. Run. Run, Kirumi.
Please run!
Hurry!
Run. Please hurry.
Damn.
Hurry, run.
Hey,
Like I said, I'm not letting you leave.
please!
Run.
I will live. I refuse to die in a hellhole like this.
Now then, I've prepared a special punishment for Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid.
For my nation. For my people.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
I will not die!
This is some of the most intense art I've seen in Danganronpa.
Notice to quit. End of agony. Ugh. Jeez. Of course it gets her down to her lingerie. Dude. Uh-oh. Ugh.
Really?
Why, Monotum? Why'd you kill Monosuke?
It's okay.
You could have been Prime Minister of Zimbabwe. But I'm Prime Minister of Zimbabwe. If you need me to vomit, let it out. Or if you need to vomit, let it out. I will feel much better afterwards. Or you will, sorry. Monosuke, he was no different from Mono Kid. He was getting in the way of us getting along. We don't need him.
Yeah?
Don't need him?
Let's get along.
We few remaining Mono Cubs must get along.
We are all friends.
No matter what, we must all get along. Not even Father can stop us from getting along.
I will not forget
Not if he
that.
knows what is good for him.
Wonderful.
This academy belongs to us. The age of the Mono Cubs begins now.
How dare you take that rebellious tone with me, young man?
That's
And yet this
nice.
angsty attitude of yours is just so cute.
They're so
It's so cute to know your little crew has been shrunk by one more member. Yep, shrunk. You're not gonna get any larger, you know.
They're so freaking cute.
So unbearably cute. All this cut cuteness makes me feel like I'm about to sneeze. Ugly bitch. Wait. Who are you calling an ugly bitch?
Stop it.
It doesn't matter. Now's not the time for that. Kirumi.
I don't like that.
I can't take this anymore. Even Kirumi was killed so brutally. I don't want to do this anymore. I'm gonna end up like that too.
I'll protect you.
I won't let it happen, Himiko. I'll protect you no matter what. I'll protect you no matter what. But I don't want to do this anymore either. Please just stop the killing game. I don't care if we stay trapped here forever.
Come on, come on.
Oh, isn't that what Atua said?
'Cause Atua says so.
All desire, even your desire to escape this place, can corrupt you beyond redemption. It's Monokuma who is corrupt. He is the one who distributed the motive videos.
I see, yes.
The videos were more dangerous than we thought. We have driven Kirumi that far.
That's true.
You have. What worries me is, as long as we're trapped here, we don't know what's true or false.
Okay.
That must be why Kirumi did not want us to show the videos. She thought that if everyone felt the same murderous rage that she did, this killing game would be pure chaos. She wanted to stop it.
Hey!
If that's the case, then we really should show our videos to each other.
Of course!
It is our consensus from the beginning, not including you, of course.
However...
I had assumed Kokichi would try to show our videos to get us under our skins. But that did not come to pass. What, I wonder, were his intentions? I never do anything like that. I'm still thinking about what Kirumi said. What Kirumi said? Everything you said up to now is true. I only remembered upon watching that video.
That's...
what she said earlier, correct? Huh? About what? She said she remembered, and it didn't sound like a lie either. Maybe that video has properties of flashback light if it made her remember.
What?
Huh? Properties of a flashback light.
Okay.
Still, how could Kirumi remember something she never should have forgotten? Serving the entire nation seems too important for her to just forget. That's true. Does that mean we have motives to kill that we'll remember by watching our videos? If that's the case, maybe it's best that we don't watch the videos. As long as we don't see the videos, we won't know our motives.
Okay.
Yeah, now I'm convinced. It's probably for the best. Those motive videos would just mess up. Would mess up. It's better if we just believe in each other.
Yeah.
That's right. It's best that we not remember our motives for everyone's sake.
Oh, dear.
Hearing you speak of everyone's sake is the least believable lie I've heard yet.
So mean.
How rude. I'm always doing stuff for everyone's sake.
It's a lie.
I'm sure you won't believe me when I say stuff like that, so I'll just keep lying. Maybe seeing Kirumi's final moments has made me change my views.
Because?
She tried to escape until the very end. Running away to live might not be a bad idea.
You're right.
Maybe. Maybe facing the truth isn't enough.
That's right.
Yeah, true. It's okay to run sometimes. You just gotta win in the end. That's all you gotta do. And with that, the second class trial ended for us. Pyrrhic victory. A Pyrrhic victory. We still had lost a friend. What is the end Kaito spoke of? And how do we reach it? I don't know. Still don't know. Dave? When we returned from the courtroom, the area was already blackened in darkness.
For now.
We should rest. To me, that seems the most rational course of action.
You're right.
Yeah, my brain's out of juice from going full throttle all day.
Why you?
Like you even have a brain to use.
I won't forgive you.
Anyways, this killing game is over. I want to allow it to go on.
It'll be okay.
It'll be fine. As long as we listen to Atua, we'll all be just fine.
What's wrong?
Honta, why are you staring up at the sky? It's just, even when all this bad stuff happens, stars are always so pretty. But stars here different. Not the same one going to... We're on another planet! Are we all astronauts? And Kaito took us to space?
Why would a detective be on board? Caregiver, because taking care of us. Maid makes sense. Entomologist. Yeah. Why would Korikyo be here then? Like spread culture? Why would the pianist be here? Entertainment? Why would the detective be here? Why would the ultimate tennis pro be here? Different? You mean the position of the stars? Yeah, Gonta looking, but no can find star he remembers.
Why?
But why? Were we taken somewhere far away? Far away?
Hey, so...
Hey, so let's all head back already. I'm wiped out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey!
Hold on. I have to tell you guys something.
Huh?
What now? Like I said, I'm wiped out.
Now, it won't take that long. Just listen to what I have to say.
What is it?
Well then, what is it you have to say?
Everyone seems to be treating me like some kind of compulsive liar.
Get it?
That's ridiculous. There's way worse liars in this group.
Huh?
A liar worse than you? I'm talking about Maki.
Huh?
What?
What?
What do you mean Maki's a liar?
Ah.
Maki admitted during the class trial, remember? Ryoma wanted her to show him his motive video because he was looking for a reason to live.
Well, you know.
But that wasn't the whole story. Ryoma was blackmailing you, wasn't he, Maki?
Huh?
Blackmail? Ryoma just happened to discover Maki's true identity. He used that to blackmail her. I bet he said something like, if you don't show me my motive video, I'll tell everyone what you really are. That's why Maki didn't want us to know she went with Ryoma. She wanted to keep her true identity a secret. That's why she kept quiet until last minute.
Hold on!
Why you... What shit are you making up now? Maki's true identity? What? I've known Maki's true identity the whole time. For a moment there, I thought Maki had disappeared. She moved so fast. Because her ultimate talent was a lie.
You know, this is an interesting turn of events.
The ultimate assassin or something?
But would you really kill me in front of everyone?
Real twist in this game is gonna find out that Gonta's really wearing a wig. I would be so sad.
Hey, Maki! What the hell's going on?
Yeah, you can probably snap my neck like a twig right now, but that's not your style. You would rather kill from the shadows.
Ultimate ninja?
Right.
Ultimate
Miss
assassin.
Ultimate assassin.
I was wrong about her having a room full of babies. Servant's gloves. Yes, please. Ugh. Okay. 5.5 hours. Sweet Christ. Alright. I am what is colloquially known as tired. Every now and then I get a little bit lonely 'cause you're never coming around. Turn around every now and then I get a little bit. Okay, let's see. Not a lot going on tonight. Oh, is everything on mute? Yeah, it's on mute. Okay, cool. Yeah, not a whole lot of people. Yeah, we're streaming a lot later than we usually do, so the normal people we go see hi to are not on. We got Hikiringo doing Japanese. We got Snowmarite doing Cozy Vibes. We got Tactical Draco doing Pokemon Brilliant. We got Shirley Holmes doing Sherlock in German. And we got We Create Boutique doing Let's Finish Christmas Commissions, whatever that might be. Anywhere you guys want to go in particular? We can go check out another Dangan stream if you would like. Let's actually see. Danganronpa V3. See if there's anybody ahead of us. This person's got a room that I haven't seen before. But how can we... Felt so right. I don't know what that is. Session 10, Chapter 3, Blind. So we haven't started Chapter 3 yet, so we're not going to go there. Stuff things are now dug a little bit. Let it sit. Stay tuned. Classy. Planet Earth. What does that mean? What do those words mean, streamer? This person is doing slots right now. Not really a lot going on here tonight. All right. Ring, did you really have to do that? I'm trying to get us out of here. Ay. Imagine. I don't really want to raid anybody. Jingo's got a ton of people in her stream. You guys just want to go? As much as I love to pass on the love to other people, I'm not sure who to send you guys to. I don't want to send here. We always go here. Alright, it's doing cats. You guys want to go watch somebody draw cats? Okay, you know what? We're just gonna not. You know, we don't have to raid somebody every night. I feel like we raid somebody every night. So let's Yep, it ran away. It hates you. Bop. All right, so can't get him again. We'll just do the spiel. I'm real tired. I'm really tired. So we're just gonna do a spiel. If you're here and you're not following, please follow. I am sleepy and I want to write a little bit more tonight, maybe. Nah, I'm probably just gonna fall asleep to watching Summoning Salt videos, knowing me. I'm on a little bit of a binge. But I just realized this lip really doesn't work with these eyes, does it? Well, anyways, you're all beautiful and I love you. Follow if you're not following. If you're here and you would like to join the Discord, please join the Discord. Otherwise I'm just gonna go to bed because it's 3:30 in the morning. I'm dead tired. And I love you all. And have a good night. And I'll be back on Wednesday for writing for NaNoWriMo. Probably like 100 words again because I never actually get any writing done when we do that. But you know, we do what we can. I love you and bye bye everybody. Mwah. Adios. Sayonara. Sayonara. Oyasu etc. etc. Bye, Danny. Bye bye. I don't actually have an end screen. I think I deleted the end screen. Imagine deleting your goodbye screen. All right, yeah, bye bye. Bye, everybody.